Womp womp. What's up, Xenox? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Uh, I like Xenox just complaining about the fucking music. Bro, I literally start every stream with music. It's your own fault, all right? Telling me to turn it off when you can literally just, like, mute your stream. But it's fine. That was the theme for the boss of this patch, like this story, that not this patch, but the story that I'm about to go through, or at least going to try to. Before we do, though, I'm in trouble, chat. Okay, we have an IMETH to pull for. No, you don't. I don't what? Have you watched Barca trailer? No, actually, that's something I'm gonna do before stream, that's something I'm gonna do. Let me finish this up. The thing I'm currently doing here. So in the meantime, do it. Yeah, I'm going to. Just not right this second. Fucking. I mean, I'll pull it up. I've heard some things. Barca. There was the animation that I really want to watch. The animation looked really good. See if I can find that. I think I found the character trailer. Yeah, I found the character trailer, but I'm gonna look at all the Varka stuff. There's a character trailer, there's a combat trailer, and then there's an animated short. I want to watch the animated short because I've heard really good things about it, but obviously not right this second. Right this second, we have to ignore the fact that I'm currently playing Star Rail. See, I mean, this is not Star Rail. Whatever this game is, Wuthering Waves. See, what happened was I have not finished this event in Wuthering Waves, and I realized that I don't have IMETH. I need the Astrites. So I'm like, oh shit, let's do this event. Unfortunately, I don't have unfortunately, this event sucks and is very boring. And also, I can't turn the sound on from here. It's not giving me the option. So we just have to do silent. Let's go. Do it. It's 1,000% worth. All right, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm going to do it for sure. I've heard one thing about it that's kind of a spoiler, but not really. And it's a certain character that appears in it that finally gets their new design. So I'm really excited to actually see it. We finally get to see what they look like for the first time ever. So I'm really excited to find that out. I have a feeling, or sorry, I shouldn't even say I have a feeling. I already know it's Barbeloth. I've been told that it's Barbeloth. I know, a little bit of a spoiler. It's unfortunate, but I'm excited. I'm really excited to actually get to see what Barbeloth looks like, because we've legitimately never seen her before. The only thing we have to go off of is a statue that appeared in one of the summer events, and that was it. So I'm really, really looking forward to. I thought this was over. How many more do I have? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Okay, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna abandon this for the time being. You don't have what? Finish it already. I don't have Astrites, bro. I need to pull for IMETH. I need to get our sister, okay? I need my little sister. It's not my fault. Anyway, let's bump this up. We're going to pull. We have pulls. Might as well pull. Yeah, we got some pulls. What do we have? 62. If I go ahead and exchange these, what is that? 65. Ooh, that's enough for soft pity. And I think I think this is enough for a guaranteed 5-star. Just go for it. Oh, you know what? I know why it didn't work, because it's not going to work because I have to watch the IMETH trailer. All right. Right. I have to watch the Resonator showcase. Okay. Oh.
You were telling.
Hold on. I don't know which one came first, but let's just watch these. Okay. Nope. Wait. Sure. Turn that on. There we go. Okay. Wait, it's the ritual, chat. It's the ritual. Watch it off screen. No. That only works in HSR. This is the ritual for Ruwa. We watched the character trailers. It worked for Linné, it worked for Mornier. Well, I guess Linné was a guaranteed, but it worked for Mornier. Therefore, it's gonna work for IMF as well. Ignore the fact that I'm on guaranteed.
The world is mine to guard. Objective.
It's actually not true. I used my guaranteed on Chisa. I forgot about that part.
From the sky.
Wait, I thought this was the Resonator showcase. This is a combat trailer.
Reach the cosmos. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Right, I always forget they don't have an actual animated thing. They have the combat trailer and then they have the showcase, which shows like more of the like character like personality and stuff.
Cluster cannon ready.
I like the music here.
Savior rises.
W. What a cool character. What a cute character. I really like her design. Ooh. Teaser. God, I miss her so much, chat.
Hey, this is not extra spicy. It's been
This is
chilly
not
town for a
extra
whole
spicy.
week. Gotta balance it out with something healthy.
This is not extra spicy. Okay.
This is a public announcement.
Alright.
In honor of this year's graduating
Wait,
class,
is it the same scene?
ceremony will be held in the auditorium. We invite all graduates to prepare a performance.
How did you do on the last neuroresonance topology test?
Don't even ask.
It was a total nightmare.
I messed up. Why do we have to take all these tests?
Right? Just too many subjects to study for.
Damn, they don't see her because she's a ghost.
I'm cooked.
That's really
Still
sad.
one actual graduation show.
Oh, my meal's ready. It's food o'clock.
Hey, this is not extra spicy.
It's been chilly town for a whole week. Gotta balance it out with something healthy.
Damn.
It's official. We've hit a wall.
Can't think of any ideas for
These are like the same. It's the same two girls, but twice. Would. Not gonna lie.
This music.
Wait, they all have bob cuts? Hold on. They're all
Sing this song.
wood. Wood for all of them. Oh wow. As per usual, the music continues to impress. Dude, Wuwa music a banger, bro. It's not a vocal though. It doesn't have vocals, so it's not as good as Mornier. But we're about to get that. Bet. Okay, but she's not actually there, is she? Like they can't see her. Alright, that's kind of like the whole thing. There we go. I like how they just all have bob cuts too. So based. Hey, Wuwa, give us more character. Give us playable characters with bob cuts. I'm pretty sure Tauchi's the only one. I guess, oh no, Chakona. It's okay, we have 2 characters with bob cuts. Give us more. Oh wait, Galbrena? Okay, 3 characters with bob cuts. Give us more. We need a full team. I guess that is a full team, but we need 2 full teams so I can clear TOA with just bob cut characters. And not dudes. I'm talking women. Women with bob cuts. True. Why are there seals blocking them? What is going on here? What is happening? Yeah, so they can't see her, but they can hear her through the mic, right? I don't know. Oh, this song's nice. I like this. Like how all the women have outfits. Oh, they were clapping. Okay, they stopped clapping. Oh, they're still clapping. Chat, we're not going to get to HSR today. If I lose my 50-50, I'm going to cry.
Yes, we did it! We graduated!
Yeah, okay, yeah, she's not really there.
We're here to see this.
Oh, this is right after it happened. Oh, that's so sad. Like this is like after, like those are people that oh, that's so sad. Oh, I accidentally hit the refresh button. My bad. That was good though. I really liked that. It was a really good one. Is this? Oh no, no. We're not gonna watch that. I'm gonna make me cry. This gets a like as well. Hold on, I get to like these. Oh, they're gonna give it a like. I didn't give this one a like. Okay, boom. Okay, cool, sick. Now let's prepare.
You were.
Yeah, so we're prepared for this. We're not watching it right this second, but I am prepared for the Varka trailer. Okay, we have to. Ooh, excuse me. All right, let's do this. We're pulling for IMF. All right, we have our guaranteed. We don't actually have guaranteed, but we have enough pulls to get a 5-star. The question is, will we get a 5-star? Wait, will we not? Do we not have enough pulls for a 5-star? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I do. Perfect timing. Okay, yeah, I thought I had enough for a 5-star. It just has to be, you know. All right, chat. If worst case, okay, so I either win the 50-50 and I get IMF, which is cool, or I lose the 50-50 and then I have a guaranteed for Yuno's rerun. So this is a win-win no matter what happens.
Opening greeting, foul spirits be gone, all safe and sound.
So remember when I said this was a win no matter what happened? I was wrong. Double? No, unfortunate. But hey, I'm on guaranteed. We're just getting early. It's getting early, duh. We're just getting early. It's not that hard. Yeah, you're right. It's not that hard. So just do it. Ooh, I'll take a booling. Okay. Wait, that's a W. All right, we got 4 more. So, okay, nice 4-star. We have 4 more. Okay. There's a blue. We're gonna run the last pull bet. I swear to God, if we get her on the last pull, make me go through all that. Okay, not quite. Unfortunate. Poor soul. That's what happens sometimes, all the time, every time. Oh, hey, look, the Ling Yang tutorial. Wow, maybe this will give me enough astrites for a pull. I actually don't think it's giving me enough astrites for a pull. I'm gonna be real. No, it's not. That's not enough for a pull. I have to get a lot more than that. I mean, I could do the tower. There are still ways I can get pulls. So I'm not completely screwed.
Got a long
Also, that's my first Ling Yang ever. So cool, I guess. Too bad. I'm actually kind of sad about that
Sometimes
because I went for so long without Ling Yang, and I wanted to keep it that way. Ooh. Oh, that's her C2. Oh, that's so good. Her S2. This is so good. She gets free energy. Oh my God, wait, this is actually so good. Hold on. I might be able to. Ooh, that's really good. Anyway, I mean, there's still astrites in this event. 160, another 120 right there. And then we have, what is this? Vens of the Frostland. What the fuck? What is happening? The hell? Task list. What am I looking at? Share the event. I mean, does this count as sharing the event? Yes, it does. Okay. Wow. 10 astrites. Great. Oh, that opened it. That opened another page. That also opened another page. And this also opened another page. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, is there anything else I can do here? What am I looking at? Okay. Okay. The fuck? What? What is happening, chat? Oh, you can't see this? Oh shit, my bad. Hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at. I didn't realize you couldn't see this. Press. Oh, okay, I see. Oh wait, this is easy. It's a special section, repair it by connecting to the starting point. Additional words can be playing. Okay, why does it say yes? New rules. All right. Do this. This is one of these. These are like really easy. I'm really good at these. Oh, my bad. There we go. Okay. Oh, do we have to wait? I'm confused. Oh, I see. Okay. There's 2 different links. Nice. Oh, those were bonus. Okay. I didn't realize it worked like that. That's a bit silly, but okay. Oh, this is shit. This is super easy. We can do this in like 10 minutes. Oh, there's okay. So this one has 2 connections. Oh, but this one doesn't go anywhere. Damn. Okay. In that case, we can separate them here. Oh, but there's no thing. Can I like slide? I can't slide. Slide to the left. All right. Let's go for the shell credits first, and then we'll go. Wait. Here we go. There we go. See, bro, I gotta read manga now. I'll catch up later. Bro's gonna read manga instead of watching his favorite streamer. That's so sad. Challenge again. Oh, it unlocks an. Oh, I don't even have. No, the rest of this doesn't unlock until later. That's so sad. Damn. Open in browser. I guess I could have done that, but no. I actually like it this way. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and turn this off again. I didn't realize. I don't know why it doesn't show up in the game. It's a bit silly. Anyway, like I said, there's some pulls I can do in there. Is that enough for a pull? That's enough for 1 pull. Wonderful. $10 hours. Okay. I'm not going to be streaming for 10 hours. So I should have time to start farm for Imeth afterwards. I don't plan on doing all of HSR's quests today. It's not going to happen. So, ooh, 2 regular standard wishes. Is that enough for a 10 pull? No, just barely not enough. What the fuck am I on? Oh. Desperately pulling. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's fine. I didn't get Imeth. I'll just save it for her rerun. It's not worth like. It's not pulling my hair. It's not worth pulling my hair out over. Like I could go in and do like the Whimpering Wastes, which I haven't done this patch, as well as the Tower of Adversity, which I also haven't done this patch. This does end in 4 days. I could theoretically get this, and this does give me some decent pulls, if I'm not mistaken. So I could probably get another 10 pull. The question is, do I want to pull my hair out over this? I don't have Imeth, and without the shill characters, it's really hard to actually do this. How many pulls does this give? So 75, 75, 75, 50, 50, 50. So that's 150, 200, 300, 350. 350 is actually pretty sizable. I mean, if anything, I could probably do the middle, like the first 2 in the middle. Or I could maybe do these down here. Glacier res decrease, resistance casting interest skill attack increase 40%. They gain 40% resistance skill damage. That sounds like a Carlotta moment if I've ever seen one. So that can be Carlotta, and then this one over here, Havoc res, ignores the enemy's defense when dealing damage with negative status. Okay, that just seems like a Fusion Spectre res decreased. Okay, let's just use intro skill attack increase this fusion damage bonus. Too bad I don't have any fusion damage bonus damage dealers. These increase all tune and using remember for damage. Tune break. Okay, so this bottom part I definitely want to use. Okay, not Linné as a DPS, but I definitely want to use Linné Mornier with like anyone. I'll probably do like Carlotta. Just because I don't really have anyone else I can use here. Especially with the fucking Scar being resistant to both Spectre and Havoc. So I have to save Carlotta for that. Which also means I can't use Carlotta here. But I can use Jinshi here. And that does still take advantage of the Resonance skill buff with Jinshi. Let's do that. How long do you think this will take? That's the real question here. All right.
Bask in the sunlight.
Artem veiled.
All right, do that. I don't know why I jumped.
Fluorescent shadows.
I just realized I'm on the wrong thing. It doesn't slow me down anymore. That used to slow me down, and it was great. Oh my god, fuck you.
Oh, stars.
Heed my calling.
Motherfucker. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. What is happening?
Luminous energy.
These enemies suck.
Notice it. Capture the spark. Our lights shone through. Take forth heavenly.
There we go. See, I'm up in the air, so I'm safe. Let's go ahead and hit them with one of these. Boom. Alright. Boom. Alright, we're gonna do one of these. Alright, boom. We're gonna do one of these. Boom. Alright.
Be swift. Take form.
Boom. Alright. Boom. Alright. You're alive? How are you alive? That's crazy. Excuse me.
Bask in the sunlight.
Alright.
With a spurt of evolution.
Boom. Alright. I probably want to use variation on.
Here comes heavenly fight. Take form, oh stars.
Boom.
Heed my calling.
Wow, nice non-crit. Nice non-crit. Fucking crazy that I just didn't crit there.
I can use some fertilizer.
Alright, that's just cringe.
The art's fruit form. Life is in everything.
Do that.
The fruit of evolution.
Boom. Alright, do that.
Comes the help of one. Take form. Sacred light.
Give me the ult. Give me the 4. Alright. Dude, it's annoying how like it's annoying how like
In the sunlight.
the cooldowns just don't line up. Like I'm doing my rotations too quickly.
Artem veiled.
Here comes heavenly fight. Heavenly gaze.
One of these.
Banish all fight.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 should be kill. Come on. Crit. There we go. Alright. Not too bad. Common Jinshi W. I could use Jinshi here as well. But let's work on the middle tower. I'll probably use I'll probably use Frolova on the first two, and then Carlotta on the bottom two. I think that's what I'll do. So did I say Carlotta? I meant Cardathia. So Frolova here, I think is probably the smart thing to do. I think I can actually get all the stars. Probably not, but we can try.
Terminate. Loading. Astral modulation.
Loading. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Take a breath.
There we go.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Did you just say take a breath? I'm right here.
Surge of deep tug suffocate. Riptides claim you. Oh, this will be.
Do keep up.
I do that.
Together.
Boom.
Symphony of life. Absolute. Witness.
Alright.
Blossoms in mills. With time.
Feel the sink into the endless
Annihilation.
My dear Everly, come on to me.
Life or death. No alternative.
Actually, get this with Frolova. Yeah, that'll break him. That's huge.
Sounds of falls.
The question is this the only enemy here? It's just the one? I think it is. Alright, should be good. Alright, boom. I can't believe we just don't have our ult. There we go.
engulfed
Oh my god.
by
Fucking
seas and wrecks.
white ass. Not my white ass though, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? We're mad chill.
Oh, this will be.
Alright. I wanted to use up my full rotation there.
Thus, you symphony of life.
I want to get back in the circle. No, you bitch. Why are you over here?
We were the whales. Rejoicing.
I think that counted. I don't know.
Never enduring. Paint me.
What? Oh, my circle ended. That's so cringe.
Loading.
This might not be enough.
Iron graft.
Just because of that. We'll see.
Take a breath right here. Surge of deep tides, surrender to it. Sleep
Come on.
in the whispers of silence.
Ensemble.
Ah, look how close that was. Alright, I can do that. I can't believe I got scammed like that. Crazy. Alright.
Physical damage to
Alright, rude. I was trying to, like, you know, play the game.
Diminish. Letting war
Right.
with time.
Alright, ult first.
Into the endless deep.
I think I need more ER on my Cantarella. Because she seems to be struggling with getting her liberation up consistently.
Keep up. Symphony of life.
Do it this way.
Life or
That's
death.
fine.
No alternative.
Boom. Alright. I always want to make sure I'm tune breaking before I swap here. Just because that's going to allow me to get full benefit from Shorekeeper, which is very important.
I'll keep you company.
Yeah, I definitely need some more ER on Cantarella.
Seas vanish. Smother.
I'll just use up my full rotation here.
Oh, this will be.
Boom. Can bro stop being outside of the fucking... There we go.
Thus you fall. We were the whales. Rejoicing.
Boom. Alright, hit him with this.
The soul. Never enduring.
Boom. Alright. Love to see it.
Ordained.
14.
Iron Graft, you knew.
Whoops.
Take a breath and right here.
That's fine, actually. I'm okay with that. Just it gets me a little bit closer to my ult, yeah. Or my burst. I think I got it this time.
Riptides claim you.
I don't want to jinx it, but, you know. We're good.
Oh, this will be
Oh yeah, because we're getting our full level rotation inside Shorekeeper ult with Toon Break. That's actually so huge. Or not Toon Break, but that being said, let's Toon Break here. I think we got it.
Songs of old. Leave it to me.
Oh, fuck you.
try not to blink. To sunken depths.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, I'm like just barely off in terms of DPS, and it's actually pissing me off. Alright, one more try and then we'll have to call it, because I think I might just have to like go to Cantarella beforehand, use her ult.
Letting war with time.
I'll keep you company.
Alright.
Feel the tide thing.
Alright.
Oh, this will be fun.
Don't give up.
There we go.
Symphony of life.
Boom. Alright, one more rotation here.
Be with a life or death. No alternative. Blossoms in
There we go.
ordained. Loading. Diminish. Iron Graft.
Alright.
New.
Yeah, see, I have my ult that time. I think I do have to like go into Cantarella ahead of time. Alright, that was just rude. Fuck you. Can you stay in the ult, please? That'd be nice.
Symphony of life. Absolute futility.
Oh my god, fuck off. Are you serious right now? Okay.
The echoes.
It's annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. 75 more. Is that enough for a 10 pull? No, I don't think so. That's too much effort for not getting enough pulls. I could do Whimpering. Whimpering will probably give me more pulls in a short amount of time. Just because it's usually not as intensive. Is that enough for a single pull though? No. Alright, fuck this. Fuck this. Alright. Oh wait. Ooh, maybe? No. Maybe. No, okay. Alright, fine. I tried for like 40 minutes. Jeez, okay. Alright. Well, that's fun. Okay. Woowa, why are you not... Hello? Okay. I alt F4'd Woowa, but it's still... Okay, I guess we're opening up our task manager and closing it manually. Great. Okay. Cool. Fun. Love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, I don't like that my disk usage is at 40%. That's way too high. Why is it at 40%? What's happening to make it that high? Not telling me. Okay, it's going down. I'm yelling timber. All right. We also... Actually, I think that's it. Yep. We move on to Star Rail now. I was thinking if there's anything in Genshin, but no. Technically, there's the weekly Columbina thing, but I haven't updated Genshin yet, and I don't feel like doing that on stream. That's an off-stream kind of thing. So I'll just miss a week and just do it next week. Oh well, no big deal. Where my music at? There we go. be honest, I do read manga rather much, so I'm still collecting pulls. Alright. HSR time. Also, you can always watch manga and do pulls. Anyway, we're on to HSR. This is what we were supposed to be doing today. It's what I can't speak. This was the intention for today, okay? Was to do this. Now, do we jump right in? I guess so. Look at my achievements here. So I have a few achievements. Dance, dance, dance. Great achievement name. Have Trailblazer, Harmony, Fugue, and Dahlia all use their ultimate, and the Dahlia all use their ultimates in a single battle. So I was doing the Pure Fiction for this rotation, and I actually discovered that on my account, and this is probably the case for most people who have these units on this account, on their account, I was actually able to full clear. You can see it right there. Full clear Pure Fiction with Lingsha, Harmony Trailblazer, Fugue, and the Dahlia. So I tried the Firefly team, and I didn't get enough to 3-star clear. But then I took Firefly out, and I put Harmony Trailblazer in, and then I was able to 3-star clear. What does this tell you about Firefly, chat? I think this tells you that Firefly is a fraud. And that's unfortunate because I love Firefly. Ooh. Oh, right. We have a new light cone in here. Ooh. Wait, chat. Do I grab 5 copies of this to have an S5 light cone ready for Sparkle? Yeah. Or for Sparksy, I should say. Dude, absolutely. What? That's an S5. That's an S5 Sparksy light cone? Hell yeah. I don't have any Elation characters, but you know, if I go in here and I scroll down and it's right there, yeah, there it is. Look at that. So I go here, superimpose, boom, 20%. When we raise Elation skill, increases Elation damage taken by all enemies by 10% for 2 turns. I mean, it's nice. It's very universal because every Elation character is going to do that. So actually, not bad. It's a lot better than the fucking. It's a lot better than the fucking Remembrance light cone that's in that shop. Though I think what would be nice, and I'm really sad that we didn't get one, is if we got, and it's really sad that we don't have one. We didn't get an Elation light cone for this shop. See, I have my little things here I'm saving, so hopefully they do add one. Would be nice. Unfortunately, I've already used all of these, so I'd have to spend more of those, and as I said, but I do hope they add one because like it would be silly to not have one. Anyway, what other? Yeah, so that's why I have that achievement, because I did Lingsha Super Break, and it was better for Pure Fiction, which I guess makes sense. Firefly's not an AoE DPS. It's actually kind of funny that worked. That Lingsha is better at AoE than Firefly. Anyway, Rock and Roll is dead. I don't agree, but in a battle against Rocking Rebel, activate instant interrupts the charging state. Oh yeah, that's the guy who plays the guitar. He's like, bam, 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 bam. I was doing Currency Wars stuff, and there's a lot of Elation enemies in Currency Wars now. Also, the Anomaly Arbitration has Elation enemies in it too. Oil to the Flames. In a battle against Rocking Rebel, trigger the Get Hyped Elation effect. All for the show. Aha uses Aha instance and only deals 0 damage. Okay, that's funny. Alright. Cool. Now let's is this the right one? Phantasmoon the Merciful Queen. No, we want this one. Non-existent Iron Cavalry. So non-existent Iron Cavalry. A strange visual glitch. Is the problem with Firefly or the Dreamscape itself? Either way, the Primordial Memory Zone is treacherous. Let's focus on getting to the 12 hours first. Okay. Is there anything I want to do in HSR before we start? Dude, look how many pulls I have. How many pulls is this? I'm curious. 61 plus 24. That's 85 pulls. It's pretty good. That's literally like almost a 5-star. Now, to be fair, I am on 50-50, so I could just fucking lose, and then I could go to fucking 90 pity and lose, like I just did for IMETH, and then my life will be fucking hell on Earth. But you know, I mean, it is what it is. pretty sure they give us enough pulls in this patch that I can just get another 5-star. I can just get Sparksy. But then that also means I'll be completely screwed when Silverwolf comes around. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. Anyway, let's quit stalling. Time to continue. Alright, here we go. Oh, hold on. Okay, hi, I was swatted. I'm back. No, I'm just kidding. She said, oh, I was swatted. No, oh, this is my mom. All right. Anyway, what did I miss? Nothing important. Am I using this team today, or are we using Firefly? We're gonna use Firefly today. Fuck it. Today is a Firefly day for me, chat. All right, today's a fucking Firefly day. Dude, every day is a Firefly day. What am I saying? But today's absolutely a Firefly day. And you know what? For the occasion, we will be putting her back onto her default outfit. Speaking of outfits, chat, they gave us a Ron May skin for free? Like, huh? Like, okay, yeah, like we've gotten a free skin before, the March skin, which was free. But like, this is a 5-star character. They gave us a 5-star character skin for free? Like, that's crazy. Like, that is nuts. Like, fucking free. Okay, sorry. I'm just losing my mind over the fact that, dude, Genshin could never. That's all I'm saying. Genshin could fucking never, bro. Genshin wishes that they had anything half as good as what every other fucking gacha game has. Okay, anyway, but I will say again, I think overall Genshin has been doing a little bit better than Star Rail in a lot of ways. But I also think Genshin is starting to kind of fall into the same issues that plague Star Rail, like mainly power creep. Though I guess Varka's reverse power creep. So oh shit! Oh, I almost forgot. Chat. I forgot about Varka. I'm a fucking cry. I forgot about. Hold on. I was told to watch, and I completely forgot. I need to watch this. So we have the animated short, we have the character trailers, and I don't really care as much about watching his individual character trailers. I guess we'll start with those, right, just to get them out of the way. So.
Finish the story from last time.
Huh? It's not just a story. These are the true adventures of Varka the Expeditioner. Huh?
Yeah.
Enough!
Prepare for database update.
Understood. Now collecting data.
All right, then. Last we left off, I split from the main group to see to some business in Natlan.
You want to trade expertise on fighting the Abyss? All right. Natlan never turns away a friend. That said, is intel the only thing you're here to trade? I've heard Mondstadt is famous for something else.
Hey, yo.
Of course. Which is why I brought this.
I was gonna say what?
Natlan Aethamide sure is something else.
Right back at ya. This dandelion wine's good stuff.
Data.
Wait. Bro has Shilonen, Shaska, and Silali above her head, and then Varka has Rosaria, Kaya, Venti.
Good stuff.
Data updated for Pyro, Archon, Mawika. Alcohol tolerances, God tier.
God
If there was
tier.
a dessert eating contest, I'd have won for
I love
sure.
Inefa. Inefa's
What
great.
happened next? Come on, keep going. The more we can update Inefa's database, the better.
Well,
Another story, huh?
oh?
Regarding the abyssal calamity in the north, that is all I am able to
Is
say.
that the captain?
That's more than enough.
Yo!
Not quite what you were expecting, Knight of Boreas.
I don't put much weight in expectations. Our enemy is ever changing after all. It pays to be prepared.
I will not stop a knight from pursuing his own path. But a word of warning. This is a path that cannot be retraced.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Bro, we got to see the captain, bro. We got to see Capitano. That's so goated. All right. Then we have the
The
character
Knights of
trailer.
Favonius.
All right.
You know me, but let me give you a quick refresher. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
All right.
Protecting Mondstadt is no walk in the park. It's a job filled
Bruh.
with challenges and perils. But a knight never surrenders to hardship.
Bro,
For freedom and honor!
this is almost a 4-star
Except-
character trailer.
When it's too hard.
What?
Grandmaster, where are you going?
Mika.
The winds of freedom are calling me.
Grandmaster, a few more files for you to.
Jean. Wife.
A few more files for you to.
Wife. Mommy. I didn't mean to do the, but I'm sorry. Okay. Get to see Diona actually doing her thing. I don't think we've ever seen that before.
Wee.
Mommy? Yo, jiggle though?
Wee.
They put the jiggle in there?
Mommy.
Okay, but like, bruh. Nah, look. They put, I didn't know this armor had jiggle. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you can still see her old, okay. You can still see the old like outfit underneath the thing. So it's not like an armor plating. It's like just a cover. That makes me hate it even more. Not gonna lie. Yo, what's up? Obsessed with Yuri? No idea who this is, but I can see you're obsessed with Yuri. That's fair.
I don't know where he is.
Oh, wait. Is that Nefer?
Where he is.
Oh no, that's not Nefer's cat. That was the Ryan Daughter's cat. I don't remember what his name was, but that's cool. The cat was like, oh. Why is Varka running from Noelle?
Huh. Sure. Not enough force. Balance is off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Understood.
Oh?
Noelle, my wife.
Now we're talking.
Wind called you to the bar again?
Uh-oh. Caught.
Pigeons!
I like,
Where are you?
okay, but I really, Yuri's character name. Oh, the character Yuri. Okay. Wait, Yuri from, hold on. There's two Yuris that I know of. There's Yuri from Fire Emblem Three Houses, and then there's Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. I know there are other Yuris, but those are the only two Yuris that I know personally. But no, I was gonna say I really like the dynamic where like Varka, he's the Grand Master, he's the one in charge, but like even he has his moments of like being absolutely like silly shenanigans, and Jean has to be the one to keep him in check. I find that to be very fun. I like that dynamic a lot. I also like seeing Jean not stressed out all the time, because for once she actually like isn't being overworked to hell. So big W for Jean. Let him die. Let him die.
Wandering rust buckets? Guess I could use some exercise. This drink.
Joel! Yo, he picked up Joel. Holy shit. He's using the fish. Let's fucking go. Ooh.
Looking for me?
Okay.
Got it. Burn.
Yo.
Oh, valiant knight.
Fischl! Wife! Oh my god.
Wife.
I was not expecting the Fischl cameo. Fischl! Also, all those characters were Hexray except for Jean and Noelle. So you know what that means? Jean, Noelle, Hexray buffs coming soon. Right? Right? That's what that means. Jean and Noelle Hexray buffs. It was a tease. Oh, I guess Diona as well. That was cool. Oh, and there's
Guess
Venti.
even the winds of freedom answer to someone in the end, eh, Varka?
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
Who would have guessed? So Varka knows, right? Varka 100% knows that Venti's Barbados wife. It's cool, and like Varka has similar voice lines to other characters. All right, and now we watch the animated short. This is what we're really here for, chat. This is what we really came here for. Okay, this is what we came here for.
The tale of the blonde traveler.
Hold on, subtitles or no? I'm gonna go no subtitles, but if someone tells me subtitles, I'll change it.
You were telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate.
A disturbance in the force.
Where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Okay.
So, Barbados and Varka went to Star Snatch Cliff to summon Dvalin. But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin, who flew back to Storm Terra's lair.
What?
Varka and Barbados
What is this revisionist
broke the
history?
seal and
What is
entered
happening?
The lair.
What?
A fight to the death ensued between Varka and Dvalin, lasting
What?
one whole day and night.
What is this
If I'm not
revisionist
mistaken,
history, bro?
Fighting a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
Well, that's Barbaloth.
In the end, Varka defeated Dvalin, but
So
sadly,
we have
they
Nicole,
weren't able to
Alice,
free Dvalin from the
and
clutches
Barbaloth.
of the abyss. Barbados
Oh.
had no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon.
Okay, maybe that's not revisionist history.
After that, Varka was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat. After a long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and
Oh, I thought that was Kaya, but actually this is Kaya. Kaya back here and D-Luke. Kaya, D-Luke there. We got Venti, Jean and Barbara, and then Albedo. That's Varka statue. Oh, that's what's the new guy's name? What's his name? The blue Eatlua. What was his name? I don't remember. Remove the animation. The sound looks straight up glazing. What are you talking about? Remove the animation? Hold on. Xenox, is that you? God damn it. You think I can't spot you? Get out of here.
courageous Grand Master made them feel.
Oh, I'm gonna go read
All
some
doubts
manga.
about the old school
Let me top on
knights
my
were
alt account.
swept away. Good for him.
Caught. Yo, okay.
It's hard.
Chat. There's 3 people there. Chat. Alice, Nicole. Oh my god, it's Barbaloth. Holy shit. Okay.
It's hardly a perfect ending, though.
What does she look like, though? Come on.
Poor Dvalin.
But at the same time,
Let me go back.
Poor Dvalin.
But at the same time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexen
Chat.
Circle and the support of Barbatos made him
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. She's got a bob cut? No, okay. Okay, we knew that, though, but, like, I didn't... Okay. Okay, but hear me out, chat.
Mommy?
Anyway, sorry.
Mondstadt. But of course, the real reason lies...
Okay. Wrinkles? Okay, don't even worry about it. Look. Okay, but hear me out at least, okay? Like, remove the wrinkles and straight up. No. Keep the wrinkles, bro. Bro, we like him old. Come on. Why? No, I love this design. This is great. Old Mona with short hair. True. No, but oh my god. Actually, no. I really like this design. Hold up. I love her eyes, bro. Look at those eyes. Forget the ignore the wrinkles. She's not gonna have wrinkles in game because they don't put wrinkles on characters, right? So she's not gonna have wrinkles in game. So in game, she's gonna look way younger. So don't even worry about the wrinkles, man. That's just for visual, to show that she's old. But also, look at those fingernails. Whew. Wait, we saw them when she put the
Hexenzirkel.
Oh, it's got the little star. Okay.
And the support
cool.
of Barbiton, of course.
We got the earring. We got the I don't know what this thing hanging on her little thing on her choker here, but it's like a globe. Forgot lady from Teapot. What? What are you talking about? No, I like this design. W Barbala.
Do you remember when he requested to be the first challenger of the Hexenzirkel's trial?
Okay, why does every Hexenzirkel member design fucking slap?
I'm impressed. You have passed the trial. State your request.
Request? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to put my strength to the test. Maybe I could get a peek at your scry glass?
He looked into your scry glass.
Dude, look. Alice gonna make me act up, chat. Look at these expressions, bro.
But what could an ordinary human hope
Alice
to see?
is such a MILF. Barbaloth is a gilf, bro. Come on. Granny. she's a
Most people would see nothing. All that can be seen within the scry glass is that which fate itself wishes to reveal to you.
Chat, she kinda
What I can be sure of is that he saw
you can't see it, but I'm a little lit by it, she kinda lit by it, bro.
Has arisen in Nodcry. Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Even now, this calamity is claiming many innocent lives, both in Nodcry and the outskirts of Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
I love Nicole. I can't wait for Nicole.
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly there
Damn, that
is
angle.
substance
Whew.
behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie.
This is just a
don't
fucking
tell me.
Oh.
This was you testing him.
I'm acting
Fate
up,
showed
chat.
him
I'm
the
acting
way.
up.
I didn't need to. All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
I'm acting up right now, chat. I can't handle
In that
this, dog.
case, I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero within the scry glass?
Why?
Otherwise,
No, dude, Nicole is so
why
pretty.
would he turn it down?
Oh, she's so pretty.
Who
Oh.
would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus on the suffering of others?
Me.
Huh? Well, perhaps you underestimate him.
Oh, okay. Watching an anime now. What's going on here? This is the plot of the Genshin anime. Can confirm. My uncle works for Hoyoverse, and he told me that this is the plot of the Genshin anime. When the fuck are we gonna get more information on the Genshin anime, bro? It was announced fucking what 3.0.
Need a hand?
Like holy shit, bro! 3 years later, no new information.
Never expected
Not
to
even a
run into the
fucking
wildlife
trailer.
here.
Or like a yeah,
You're
it's
the Knights
happening.
from Mondstadt, right?
Like yeah, it's still happening. Here's the fucking release window.
Wait, what was it?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Knight of Boreas, Varka.
They're doing the Attack on Titan thing.
Thanks for the wine. That's better. I gotta ask, as the Grandmaster,
Shouldn't you be back home enjoying the prestige and playing hero? Why are you out here roughing it like us mercs?
Funny you should ask. I dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god. We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon.
Oh yeah, so he does know Venti's the Barbados.
Got a hero's welcome when I returned triumphant. Raised a glass. And drank the night away.
Dude, I imagine Barbados and Barbeloth is going to be confusing for new players.
Hey, stop laughing. I'm telling you, that could have been me.
Damn, that was good. I won't lie, that was good. I think it wasn't like it was definitely. I thought it was going to be a little more like action packed. I guess I heard that it was like insane, but honestly, I think this alone,
The real reason.
just being able to see Barbeloth, just being able to see Barbeloth design for the first time ever. makes this a W animation. I really like her design. I don't know if I've made that clear, but I really like her design. And unlike Mona, the witch hat doesn't look stupid. I said it. I don't like Mona's witch hat. I'm sorry. But my main issue with Mona's witch hat is that it covers up her twin tails. And like it's like you can still see her twin tails from behind, but you don't get like the full image, and that's sad. With Barbeloth, it's a bob cut. So unless she has like some braids going on underneath, there's not much that's really being hidden here. Maybe she's got some braids going on underneath. Maybe I'll be upset that we don't get to see Barbeloth without her hat on. I don't know, but I do really like the design. I like that they gave her a bob cut. Now we knew she had a bob cut because we had the statue of Barbeloth from the 4-point whatever little like bottle like dream origami world. There was a statue of Barbeloth in there, so we had a rough idea of what she looked like, but actually being able to see like the coloring of her design, it's a W. It's an absolute W. Mona without witch hat looks more annoying. No, I think Mona without her witch hat looks so cute. Bro has not seen the Mona birthday art. Hold on. I need to show you. No, bro has not seen the Mona birthday art, dog. Okay, bro has not fucking okay. Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact. How do I I don't know if I can search like on. Oh, I can. Mona. Oh, did they erase it? Is it not on here? Hold on. They do birthday arts. Oh, they did Kokomi birthday art. I haven't even read this one yet. This one's cute. Okay, this is not Mona. This is not Mona, but we got Kokomi we had some Kokomi birthday art. Oh, she's so cute. I love Kokomi, chat. She's so beautiful. It's not Mona though. I was looking for the Mona birthday art. I'm gonna see if I can find that. Just say Big Dog was streaming. Bro, I literally sent out the message. What's up, Jab? How are you? I'm looking for the Mona birthday art. Hold on, I'll just have to Google this. Because it was a banger. Hold on. There we go. Wait, it's not in full 3D. Whoa. We've had 2 Mona birthday arts where she doesn't have her hat on, and they're both a W. Hold on. Oh, am I going to the fucking Instagram? I guess I am. No, fuck you. There we go. I guess this works. We're on the Instagram page, but here's this year's birthday art. Look at that. That's so cute. What do you mean? You didn't tell me, oh, she looks annoying without her. Bro, she looks cute. And there's another one too. There's this one. Let's look at this one too. This one's on Reddit, but still, You can't tell me that's not cute, bro. You can't tell me that's not. Come on. Mona without her hat is adorable. Anyway, big W, big Barbaloth W here. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that she's old. I don't care that she has wrinkles, bro. Look, her imperfections are what make her perfect. Why don't you try using a mod? Because I'll get fucking if Hoyoverse ever sees my streams and they see me using mods, they will literally fucking nuke my account, and I will have I will die. Smash. See, Jab agrees. Smash, bro. She's a smash. Look, mommy. Do I have to say more? Do I have to say more? No, I don't, because I just spoke truth. Okay, I just spoke the fucking truth. All right. Also, of course, we have Alice, who's always a smash, and then we have Nicole, who also is always a smash. Look at her fucking eyes, man. Nicole's eyes are so pretty. Oop. Trying to do this frame by frame, but yeah, always a smash. Quite literally, I'm really not sure why I'm into her, but she's a smash. Bro, I'll tell you why I'm into her. I'll tell you exactly. I'll tell you exactly why I'm into her, bro.
But of course, the real reason...
I'll tell you exactly why I'm into her, bro. It's not this pose, but this pose is great, okay? Look. She got a bob cut. You know me with my bob cuts, bro. I love me a girl with a bob cut, all right? I love me a lady with a bob cut too, so I do not discriminate, okay? As long as they're of legal age, bob cut makes them a smash immediately. All right? That's my weakness. That's my one weakness. Jab, your weakness is exposed stomach. My weakness is bob cuts. Okay? That's the reason. No. Your reason is showing fucking stomach window, belly button and shit. Mine's bob cuts. You're lying? I'm not lying. You want me to go through your fucking comment history on my streams as well as DM history where you constantly go crazy because character shows a little bit of a belly window? Not even a lot, just a little bit. Yeah. Fucking exposed, Jab. Fucking caught. Do it, I dare you. Oh, you want me to? Okay. I'm legit gonna open up our fucking Discord DMs on stream, and if there is like something NSFW on there, my stream will get taken down, and I'll get in a lot of trouble. Oh, you actually respond? You actually message me on Discord. Jab, do you really want me to? Oh, actually have it live on stream. I didn't realize. You have no proof? Okay, I'm just worried if I scroll up, I'm going to see something like really bad. Okay. How far up do I have to? Here's an example. You like Sigrika because of this. Here's how we fight. Here's how we solve this. Here's how we solve this. Interesting. 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 Fucking caught. Fucking caught, bro. Fucking caught. Also, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, cool. That was the Varka thing. Now we're back to HSR. Finally, we can actually start the story after 2 fucking hours. I guess it's been more like an hour and a half. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I wonder who is, bro. Literally above you. Obsessed with Yuri is Xenox. I've already cracked the code. Look at the way they type. It's exactly the same way that Hoo types. My blanket is sparking. Help. Take your blanket off. I don't know. Why is your blanket sparking? That's not good. I can't help you, but I'm also worried for you. Please remove your blanket effective immediately. So you don't catch fire. That would be quite unfortunate. Anyway. How bro didn't realize. Look, Jab's a bit slow, okay? Takes him a minute to realize some things. He makes up for it with his nuclear dexterity.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh, wait, are we gonna get it this soon? Are we gonna get it this soon? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is not quite what I had in mind, but, you know.
Just as I thought. But why?
Yeah, just for the record, we all know this already. Firefly's planet was destroyed by the storm. So...
Shouldn't you take cover first? No need. I know them too well.
Damn, look at that anger face, bro. I'm so glad we're getting Firefly content again, chat. Like, come on, man.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying
With the most peak Myriad Celestia, by the way. Firefly's Myriad Celestia is by far the best one.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. The one with Acheron and Black Swan's really good too.
Buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
Time to bust out. I'm tired,
So
bruh.
this dream
All right.
escape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Hold on. Okay, so this is just a remembrance.
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Yeah, so Firefly, by the way, just for lore context, Firefly was literally designed.
Have we met?
Firefly was literally designed, like she literally was created to fight the swarm. Like that is her entire fucking purpose for existing. So naturally, when she sees the swarm bugs, she's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna kill them because that's literally what I was born to do. So like I'm a natural at it. Hope you finish soon. Oh, I'm not finishing this tonight. Let's be so real. Jab, should I use this account or my private hideout one? What do you mean by that? I made this one to log into MongoWeb.
Unite our goals.
All right, check
Dreams
this.
of a let us dance once
Boom.
more.
Cooked. All right. Well, I didn't have this active, which is a little awkward. I think we can basic here.
You want to betray me?
You want to betray me? We're gonna summon Fu Yuan, and then we're gonna use Firefly ult.
Burns to ashes!
Why would I matter?
Firefly fight!
That's awful rude. I don't know why you're talking badly about yourself like that.
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
Yeah, see, nothing like in real life.
The moment when it all dies. It's so beautiful.
Okay. Anyway.
Type 4 in position.
Live to fight!
Fight to live. Alright. I was hoping she said she set the seas ablaze. Unfortunate. If I had C2 Firefly, she would be getting an extra turn right now, and I could end this in a super epic way. But it's okay. Well, we ended it in a super epic way anyway. My bad, meant to say,
remains are
why would
gone.
it matter? Oh, okay, there we go.
Just
See,
an
that makes more
illusion
sense.
formed by Memoria after all?
Yeah, I was like, would I matter? Like, yes, you matter. What are you talking about? Doesn't matter, will my classmate find out my private hideout? I don't know, man. That's up to you. Do you think it's bad if your classmate finds out about your private account? Because if so, then yes. But if not, then no.
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard.
I'm begging for
Not
trouble
every
whenever I
illusion
see
has good
you,
intentions.
Silverwolf. What?
Got it. Also, you can actually just go around them.
I mean, she could.
No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Oh, look at that smile. Chat. Firefly needs to be protected. I know she can protect herself, but like she needs to be protected.
I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
True. She's so wife.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do
She is the
something for
she is the
past,
girlfriend of
even when
HSR.
they know it's futile.
She is the
If it
canonical
makes you feel
girlfriend.
better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Alright. Anyway, let's keep going. Alright. Sure, boss sure has some interesting ideas. Chat, we need a new pet. Like I like the pet, but we need a new one. We have we have the tusk, we have the bubbles, and we have the complainer. We need a new one. We need one that's not as loud, because all three of them make it like are super annoying in different ways. This one talks too much. Jab really slept on stream. No, he went.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll
Wait.
send someone to meet you.
The helper's Sparkle, isn't it?
But watch your back. That one's
Yeah.
a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Oh,
Hello?
and she's cutting out. Damn. Uh-oh.
The signal's gone.
She's so pretty.
Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why?
Wait, what? The mech won't start.
Huh?
Oh.
They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
Huh. The way she looked over, like, there's something much worse.
At the end of this
Yeah, it's like, if the fucking swarm things are running away to the point they're not even attacking Firefly, then clearly whatever's over here is like something insanely terrifying. Oh, is this where it happens? Oh my god. Wait, the music changed. This is where, oh my god. There's no way, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Okay, is this where it happens?
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be?
Let me
There's
go.
someone else here besides me?
Oh, I think I know what this is. It's the boss,
The
chat.
true sting
It's gotta
died
be.
from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Dude, who's this gonna be? Like, it's gonna be someone she knows. Like, it's not just gonna be a random Iron Cavalry knight. It's gonna be someone she actually recognizes. Oh, well, that's just Sam. She's like, what the fuck?
Swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
The better question is how. I mean, I guess they are Memoria.
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
we
AR-214.
should be able to find each other.
What?
AR-214. Is this what dreams are?
By the way, don't mind. I'm gonna
Is
take some
this
screenshots. I always take screenshots, dog.
Your memory?
Oh, okay. We're back to the.
Not
Right.
the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes.
All right. I
How
forgot
are
about.
you feeling? Any discomfort?
Bro, that tail though. What that tail do though? Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
When did this
You
happen?
had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Of Jab Private Thingy. What? What? I meant to do this though, by the way. Mommy. It didn't happen. Okay. Why did you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Not the only thing I want to be flooding right now. Tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look.
Mommy. She kinda. I love that tail. What that tail do though, for real? All right.
Though
Okay.
part of it was stolen,
Oh.
the memory of
hell?
Penacony has become clear again.
Okay.
What
Oh,
you just witnessed
finality.
was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect.
Yep.
And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
Contradictions.
You still remember her, don't you?
Yes.
Robin, known by all.
Why?
You encountered her early on at the hotel.
Yes. I love
After
her.
you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell,
Right. She
had
like
already become a
died.
victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
Air quotes. Died.
What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper.
Interesting. Oh, so we're gonna focus on Robin now. Okay.
Into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Okay. Let's go. We get Robin content. Let's go. Banger. The beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first entered the dream. Oh, right.
Are you all right?
Hi, Robin. I missed you.
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Her voice. I hate Stella's voice, bro.
After all.
It does not match her at all. Go back to the old Stella
Seems
voice.
like our guest here hasn't
Rehire
gotten
the
used to
old
the
VA.
transition.
That's what
Fret
they need to
not.
do.
Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the
All
new
right.
environment.
This was creepy Robin. Creepy Sunday, who's evil. Evil Sunday.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Thanks, babe. Love you. Oh wait, we're not at that stage yet. I'm sorry. This is just a memory though, so it doesn't matter. Let's kiss.
Tuning is still beyond me.
That's okay, babe. You'll figure it out. You'll learn it. You're great. You're lovely and beautiful.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
Yeah, okay, so she's not as good at tuning as Sunday. That's interesting. I thought that she'd be good at tuning.
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you
When
wish.
Robin actually gonna get
Once you've
rerun?
been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Who knows?
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Unless you're in memory keeper, it's going to be difficult to manipulate Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. You know, I always found it really interesting. Even though Sunday now follows the order, he still uses tuning. Like, I get why he would use it after the whole, like, the boss fight, and he's, like, a fugitive and stuff, he used tuning then. But, like, using it right now, like, at this point in time is very interesting. I mean, he uses it against his own sister at one point, which is really sad.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Why does Robin sound that way? She sounds different. Oh, right. This is Robin when she was more joyful. Dude, Robin's voice actress is so good that she's able to portray, like, such a range of emotions. Because, like, Robin now doesn't sound like this. Robin now sounds a lot, like, more depressed, I would say. I really hope we get more Robin content that's, like, you know, present Robin as opposed to the past. Like, I'm glad to have Robin now, but I want more Robin from the past.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
I love Robin so much.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
How are you doing these days? I intended to do live villains and you could change. Okay, dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting the doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of voice loss. Of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within the tainted voice... A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use festivals for some ulterior motive. Damn, the fact that this whole time... Xenox, why the fuck are you deleting all of your messages? What's going on here? What are you doing? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. There's another matter that requires our attention. No, but I was trying to say, I think it's that's incredibly ironic that she entrusts her brother, that she trusts Sunday dearly. She trusts him implicitly, and then it ended up being him that was the traitor. That's like so heartbreaking, you know? Because like that's your brother. You don't want your brother to be the traitor. Anyway, at any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more... Okay, well, that one was actually not related to the traitor of the family. That was just... dormancy. Death is actually dormancy, and it was controlled by Gallagher, and he wasn't actually evil, and he didn't kill anybody. The aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues, and I'm prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from the other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Moorlands, wild strawberries from Akonyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond marine cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May she baby with us, your sister Rob.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Liar, 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 liar.
Did something happen in Penacony?
Look at my wife. Poor girl. She doesn't know what's coming. We do though. We have the value of
approaching.
Foresight.
And with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
Welcome to my... Sorry.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more.
We still don't know what happened to him, by the way. What the hell happened to Gopherwood?
You don't have to worry about it.
Did he die? Like, I don't think that was properly explained. We saw a bunch of dead crows, but like that doesn't mean he's dead, right? It just means that Sunday killed a bunch of crows one day after dinner.
Listen, Robin.
What about Robin's butt?
Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids.
You know, harmony's crazy if you think about it. Like, when you think about harmony from the perspective of like what it actually is, like what it actually represents, it represents like unity, yes, but it actually represents like coming together as one. And I'm not just saying like, oh, coming together as one and singing voice and song and happiness. It's like literally becoming one entity, like everyone's minds collectively becoming one giant hive mind. Like harmony represents a hive mind. And that's something that's like always been very like scary to think about.
Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time.
Like,
Be
there
careful,
wouldn't be
brother.
conflict
And don't
if
forget
everyone
to
is
save a good
one
spot for
mind,
yourself.
but there also wouldn't be any individuality or uniqueness.
Of course.
So it's
Who
like,
says I can't play favorites once in
know,
a while?
See you later.
so it's like a mixed bag of like pros and cons.
You're always hiding your true feelings like
You know,
this.
Pros, no war, no greed, blah 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 blah. Cons, no uniqueness, no art, no music, no personality, no like no unique thought or critical thinking beyond just what the collective believes.
You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later,
Oh.
things just kept getting worse.
Okay, so she used to be able to tune very well, but now she's struggling with tuning. So she's actually good at
My
tuning, but
intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape.
well, is she not going to question that Sunday's still able to tune perfectly fine? Why is she
current
struggling to
state.
tune?
I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies.
All right.
I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
I need to use Robin, chat. We have to use our girly pop. Oniric memoir. You can check all the timestamps for your previous experiences in the memories here at any time. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. For those particularly hazy memories, you can press on the corresponding node to revisit them in more detail. The experience you gained during the finale mission can also be viewed in Fate's Atlas. Okay.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Yeah, like I kind of want to use Robin, but I don't know. I don't really have a good team that uses Robin is the problem. Oh my god, I didn't mean to open this. Okay, that's cool. So this takes place Acheron solo investigation, Robin investigating. So there was an investigation happening with Acheron. I don't know who clues alone. She stopped and questioned. Held Acheron. Acheron, would you be careful? Sunny and Robin walking in Dreamscape using tuning. He's tuning. Dr. Egbert, you're just doing a lot of random bullshit. Mostly something wrong with the Dreamscape, and it seems Sunday's hiding something. While we can still manage to perform tuning, let's try to find the source of the dissonance within Dreamscape. The Silverwolves help Firefly infiltrate Pentagon's Dreamscape through the primordial memory zone. According to Silverwolf, the family has an omniscient presence within Penacony, though its true identity remains unknown. In the chaotic memory zone, Firefly was discovered memoria left by another Glamoth Knight designated AR-214, a companion with whom Firefly once shared cherished memories. Interesting. Okay. So, wait, if I pull up the Fates Atlas, will it also show that? No. I don't think it will. If I go back to Penacony. Yeah, no, it's not going to show. Interesting. Okay. Actually, it might. No, it doesn't. I mean, that's what we're currently doing right now. Yep. What do we have here? Story Robin. There's no good Robin teams, chat. Like, I guess I could just do Archer, but then put Robin there instead of Cypher, I guess. Hold on, do the right order here. Yeah, I guess we'll just put Robin here instead of Cypher. Just so we have Robin on the team. We're probably not going to run into any enemies. Oh. Interesting. Oh, and we can see little. Okay, it's like elemental sight. Look, it's Robin. Oh my God, it's me. Welcome to my. I don't need a sign. I'm right here. And don't pay attention to the sign. Pay attention to me, Robin, the real Robin. I do like that. Like nobody's trying to swarm Robin at all. I guess people in Penacony are probably used to seeing Robin by this point, because like, you know, it's like living in Hollywood. You're gonna see fucking celebrities everywhere. You just kind of get used to it. Hello, Dr. Edward. I mean, you're looking at me. You're not saying anything. Hold on, let me grab this over here real quick. All right. Oh.
Is that her?
Is that her? Who's her? How do they...
Don't even think about running away.
Don't even think about it, you fucking stowaway, you fucking stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Okay, so at this point in time, her suit's not working. Right? That's what she was kind of implying.
Wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
True, that is what I chose as my option.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good one.
A fucking accomplice.
Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway?
Robin. So Robin was watching that. Interesting.
Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did.
Welcome to my world.
Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Gallagher.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest.
Who's
He's
this?
the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
Oh, wait. So he recognizes... I don't remember that.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
She said suspicious. Sorry, I had to.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off.
Something's off. I don't know. It does seem a little bit different than what I remember. But it has been a while.
He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Don't talk about my girl like that.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job.
Yeah, Gallagher's goated, bro.
If you need help, you can reach out to me.
Oh my god, it's 3 out of the 4 members of the OG Super Break team.
Enjoyable experience in this land.
The only one missing is Ron May. Bandage Ron May just pops out and is like, "Hi guys, how did you get here?" Nice outfit, by the way. And the nostalgia.
People know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
Can't you do like the whole like disguising yourself thing? Reach out to the young bloodhounds in the area.
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
Damn. Oh, this is when she unlocks the ability to transform. Yo, what's up, Gunneth?
We
Not
need to
unlocks,
get
but
closer. Find a hidden spot.
I'm glad I switched to Robin for this. She's so beautiful. Alright. I think it's fitting that we use her for this. Okay, so we get close without... Shut the fuck up. I said shut up. Okay. You're gonna blow my cover, you stupid sign.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway,
Whoa.
I'm actually a local.
Whoa.
My name is Firefly.
What?
I'm from the Iris family.
What?
I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
I forgot about the cover-up story. From the Iris family, work as a stage performer. Yeah, I forgot about that cover-up. Anyway, Robin can... That's cheating, bro. What? That's crazy. She can just do that.
Thank goodness I wasn't discovered.
That's crazy.
That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
So, I've heard people get mad about the gloves and being like, wah, the gloves are badly... Actually, it looks like they fixed them. They used to have like a thing where like the coloring was off, but it looks like they fixed it. You can see like it's like the fabric where you can like see the skin through it. So it used to not be like that. I guess they updated her model to fix it.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
Tour of the town. I forgot that she gives us a tour even though she has no idea what's going on.
About this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Okay, interesting. So we're... Oh.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Wait, so Robin was following us this whole time? That's crazy.
Just here to play games?
She's so suspicious of Firefly.
Yes,
I mean, I don't blame her.
For nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more.
All right. $10 says she's jealous, and she actually just doesn't want us to go on a date with another girl. Caught. Hey, these are my girls, by the way, Chad. I love my Robin. I love my Firefly. I'd start a throuple with them.
And see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time?
What?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here.
Oh.
Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder.
Everyone who needs to be
Forget
here.
about your first death.
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Oh, we got the music. The sinister music.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Uh-oh. Caught. Ah.
Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Chat, we're not gonna make any progress. What if I get too close? Hold on. I wanna get the secret cutscene where we get too close.
Careful. Can't let anyone find me.
Yeah, there we go. See, I thought there'd be something like that. All right, we go here. So we're close, but not too close. I don't know why we're even getting closer.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer Girl.
I forgot he was in this. I also am still not entirely sure if this is actually him or if it's Sparkle.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion?
Yeah, no.
I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
He's coming this way.
Long time no see, superstar.
Javon?
There's someone else. Oh!
Yo, what's
Lady
good?
Siobhan?
Siobhan, yeah.
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away.
Oh yeah, she's also a Hellovian.
What brings you here?
I completely forgot about that.
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Such a beautiful woman. I love Robin.
Oh.
All the Robin content I will take.
Reminds me of that old
Also
saying,
take Robin.
From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
People were so
Sorry,
mad that she wasn't playable. I don't blame them.
I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
I thought it was hostelry. Because she's hosting people?
I never thought even
Whatever.
after all this
Hostelry.
time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave.
What does that even mean? A taste of the adult world. Sampo, why do you have to word everything so suspiciously, dog?
I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
That's not what she said.
Right.
She said date.
It is the Charmony Festival after all.
Siobhan is so
As
lesbian.
people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
Oh my god.
I think I've got my answer now.
Hold on. I have to I need to check my charger because it seems to be being stupid right now. Give me a sec. Come on. Don't be stupid. Charge. Okay. Sometimes I have to unplug and replug my charger because it'll be in slow charging mode. I think it's starting to die out. I need to get a new charger. See me. Maybe it's the charger box.
Instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
Yo, okay, if we have a new Robin song in this quest, I'm gonna be so happy.
That's actually more convincing
I don't think we
than
will.
a straight answer.
But we could.
Looking forward to your performance.
It's probably just gonna be welcome to my world. But maybe not, I don't know.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat.
Because we didn't have an actual Charmony festival.
Now, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Alright. Does it change the dialogue here? Firefly has been communicating with a partner. From their conversation, their identities and objectives are clearly not what they seem. I need to stay on their trail Considering the static I sensed before, they must be connected to the anomalies in the dreamscape. Interesting that it's from Robin's POV, so it's saying it's using first-person pronouns.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
Exactly where things are. The hell?
The static's gone.
I don't like what I'm hearing right now.
They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished.
Oh.
Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there.
Don't you just wake up and things are good again? Robin. So beautiful. I want to give her big hugs and kisses next time I see her in game.
This time in Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those 2 bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out.
Ooh. Alright, so we're going into the sewers. Yeah. So she's like 1 step behind us, essentially.
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet?
I just wanted to be known, this is the spot where Robin was standing when we came here with Sunday, so he could talk to her one last time. Granted, he was in disguise, but still, she knew it was him.
The family never stops.
Yeah, she was right there. She was standing right here where this dude's standing. Or like maybe a little bit to the side. I know she was standing against this railing. So.
Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
So beautiful. All right, but yeah, like if you look at her, someone was like, I heard someone once say that, oh, Robin's model is so bad because look at her gloves, you can see her skin. But like, yeah, you can, but also if you look even closer, it's hard to tell because of how undetailed the models typically are in game. But like, I don't know if I can like show it super easily here, but you can see that it's actually one of those like, it's one of those like see-through ones where it's like, it's see-through on this part, so it almost looks like it's going from white to skin, like it's badly painted or whatever, but that's not the case. So I don't know, whoever said that, just it has issues. It needs to have a better, like, make it more clear that that's see-through fabric, but oh well. What happens if I try to talk to you? Your page sounded somewhere. Jumbling chip bearing of a bird or hanging over houses. This area is just out to get there. After all, real birds and access to the dreamscape. I don't miss that. I don't miss the Soul Glad chant. Oh yeah, they're like using magic here. It's been forever since I've been here, dog. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad.
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, wow. Huh. Wow. I'm not worthy.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand.
Oh, she's so sweet like that. I love her.
After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Hey, she right? She's cooking, she's spitting. She do be spitting like that.
You're absolutely dazzling.
Yo. Rose
By the way,
simping. I don't blame him,
what brings you to
but
Dream's
come on.
Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen 2 tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Sunday.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
When a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started to cause trouble in the neighborhood.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those 2 mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Bro, he's so sus. He's so sus. I forgot how sus he was.
Mr. Loka.
I forgot how sus he was prior to everything. Like, prior to how he is now, he was so fucking like God. And the smug face, he never smiles
I couldn't
now.
speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
He has that fucking smug ass smile. He doesn't have that anymore. He doesn't smile anymore. When he does, it's not that fucking smug smile, that's for sure. But I don't think we've ever seen him smile. I think he's always like either just sad or neutral. I don't think we've ever seen him smile since he joined the Express.
I'm here to reminisce about old times.
Which, by the way, I really hope that he departs at some point. I don't want Sunday to just be a permanent new member. Like, I don't dislike Sunday, but also every time I see him, it makes me like frustrated because it should have been Robin. Like everything about Robin's like character arc was like building towards her joining the Express. But instead it was Sunday. So I don't know, maybe this will give me some context as to why she didn't.
What about you? What brings you here?
Damn. Why is this window light on? Why is my chair so squeaky, bro?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here.
Yeah.
After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
Bro. He's so suspicious. I mean, come on, we know he's evil. Like, this is because we've already seen all this. He's not evil, but he's working for the Order. He's the traitor. Blah 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 blah. But like, I forgot. If I had done this quest, if this had been something that happened like before we knew the truth, and this happened like back when this should have been a quest during Robin's banner, for real. Because like this would have given so much context, bro. Actually, we knew Sunday was a traitor then, didn't we? No, we didn't.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop.
We didn't find that out until the last act.
If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
What is going on with the audio right now, bro? Why is it acting so weird? What is happening?
Just like now. If it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Bruh. What's the documents? My brother and anyone else in energy left, he would never tolerate such a disorganized sight.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
I need to see if this is just me.
If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
I need to see if this is just... Okay, I think there's something fucked up with like the voice, with Robin's mic, like with the VA's mic. Because it sounds distorted. Maybe that's intentional because of how her voice is like connected to the harmony and the harmony's having issues. But it feels so wrong. This is Sunday. This is Sparkle, isn't it? Yeah, I called it.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Yeah, it's Sparkle.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
Damn, called out, bro. It's Sparkle.
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Ooh. Is it Sparkle?
And here I thought you'd enjoy
Yes!
my little creative spin I'd put on him.
Mommy. So they've met before. Interesting.
Don't you think he's more likable that way?
Yes, always.
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Yeah, so she's the only one who sounds like that. So listen.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him.
Yeah, so she sounds normal.
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
So either something is fucked up with Robin's mic, or this was an intentional design choice. Or this is some glitch in like the code of the game that somehow fucked up these voice lines. But I don't know. I feel like if it was a glitch in the code, a glitch in the voice lines, they would have fixed it by now. They would have fixed it already. So it's either intentional or Robin's mic was fucked up and they didn't bother to like re-record, or like they didn't bother to check that and like re-record the lines. Just like, fuck it, we'll make them sound terrible. So hard to say. It's one of those two though.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird.
Wait.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
Something something in general just seems so off. Maybe that's kind of the point. Maybe this whole like, it could just be like the dream. I don't know. Wait, well, Sunday didn't sound off, did he? Hold on.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Yeah, it's just Robin. It's so weird.
But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girlie. What makes you so special?
Sparkle, why are you being all sinister and goober and sexy?
Place is
What?
still governed by the 5
Sorry,
lineages.
what did I say?
And
I
along
blacked
the
out
way,
there for a
you've
second.
seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
Welcome to my...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival.
It's been a while since we heard Sparkle, I feel like. We heard
You're
her briefly in
also quite
3.7, but...
You almost got everything right, except for one thing.
They should
Silent
kiss.
little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up.
They should kiss.
Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
I was gonna say, these two have a lot in common. Like a lot. Yeah.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Bro, no way Sparkle was trying to hint at it all the way back then. Sparkle was like, she's like pushing her along. She's like, oh, it's related to the Order.
Oh.
Oh.
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well.
But
Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Yeah, so Sparkle was kind of doing things behind the scenes the whole time, but we didn't get a lot of that. Like, we had a little bit of it with her, like, manipulating Aventurine a little bit, but we didn't see her much, and that's really sad. So this is actually really good to get to see more Sparkle. And now she's Sampo again.
Roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
Is it Gallagher?
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Or is it the Dahlia? Wait.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
What?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
Bruh, I'm so confused. How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
Crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Huh. So Sparkle's the one who killed her. But that doesn't that doesn't explain. So the crime scene witness was staged by her. So Sparkle killed Robin in the dream world, which when you kill someone in Penacony inside the dream world, they just wake up. So she woke Robin up, and then she used the powers of the elation and like her little manipulation of whatever she does to put a dead Robin body with a like a mark through it to make it look like she had died. What I want to know is, now I'm confused about Aventurine, because Aventurine, he's like, hey, we should work together to find out what's happening here. And then we go in there and he like acts like he already knew what was in there. Like he already knew that Robin was in there. How is Aventurine involved? In like, did he know? I'm so confused. Or no, he said he found it, right? He discovered something. So she set it up, he discovered it, and then he showed it to us. And Sparkle clearly wanted us to see it. She wanted the Trailblazer to see that, because she was trying to guide the Trailblazer onto the path of, like, you know, figuring things out, figuring out what's behind like the order and what's going on. Because Sparkle knows, right? She literally mentioned it. She said Harmony, the twin of the order. You know, so she knows, like she already knows that the order is like manipulating things. I want to know how she knows. Things are more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
I'm fine. Let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
I want to pin you against the wall and... Sorry, what? What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me?
Good question.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
What do you mean by that? Depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
Oh.
But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you.
Yeah, we kissed.
And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
Yeah. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. So what I want to know is, okay, so Firefly was aware that there was a masked fool helping them out. Silverwolf did say that it's a masked fool, but she didn't confirm who. So I wonder if Sparkle kind of like that was the whole thing anyway. I wonder how much she told Firefly. Like, she probably told Firefly that, yeah, there's a person on the inside, they are a masked fool, but I don't think she elaborated beyond that. Right? So when Sampo appeared and he's a masked fool, so then why was Sampo there? I know that Sampo the first time, like, we know Sampo was actually on Penacony because in the Black Swan companion quest with Black Swan and Sparkle, that little like companion quest, Sampo is actually there. So Sampo is actually on Penacony. The question is, the first time we see him, is that Sampo or is that Sparkle pretending to be Sampo? That's the part I'm not sure about.
She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape.
Oh, okay, so it was Sampo the first time.
She simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was.
True.
Thanks to her,
True.
you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past.
Did we?
And the dangers that lurk within.
I guess dormancy is part of the past.
Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
There's Black Swan.
With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady.
What do you mean by that?
Managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember.
Yeah, because we were separating from her.
I was there at that time, too.
Oh? Oh? Oh?
See you next time.
See you next time.
Hurry.
And then we went through. Yeah, I do remember that.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling?
One. Mommy.
Passing through Lemuria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
Hey, she wanted me to. She.
What happened just now?
Wait, that memo keeper had ulterior motives.
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
Okay, so this is how,
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 Hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death
Black
doesn't
Swan had
exist
ulterior
in sweet
motives.
dreams?
Wait,
Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Hold on. So she could have sent you all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind. So Black Swan intentionally kept Firefly within this dreamscape. But why?
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
What do you mean by that? They're gonna fuck.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard.
I'm sorry. Every time you say that. They have a history.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape.
Wait, so... Okay, but how is Constance here? Because she was with the Annihilation Gang. And Acheron came and, like, fought them and, like... I mean, she didn't kill them. She only killed Duke Inferno. She let the others go, but, like... She was still there, wasn't she? How did she get from there to Penacony so quickly? I mean, like, Acheron's here at the same time. So, like, when did the Dahlia get here?
I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
You know, I do actually think I remember a moment where Silverwolf gets in touch with us and talks about Sam. She says, hey, my buddy Sam's in there. You should go to Sam. Right? So, that sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure that was a thing.
Hold on.
Where Silverwolf mentioned Sam.
Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon
Dream
this
Master
place.
Gopherwood, the omnipotent being within the sweet dream.
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him.
Well, so we're going after Gopherwood. Okay.
Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is,
I
believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Okay. Hey, and we got Dolly on the team. Let's go.
Careful.
We got both girlies on the team. Hold on. Oh, that's a pretty quick one. It's morphin time. Does this work? Oh. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna turn to Brother Hanu. There's no reason to. Alright. It's Morbin time. Alright. This one also in first person. Gopherwood the Dream Master is the key to family's absolute power within the dreamscape. The dark crimes he personally buried might just be the breakthrough we're looking for. Yeah, it's still in. It's interesting how these are all written in first person. Because they're usually second person. They're like you.
Firefly, let's go and check it out.
Okay. Oh.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected.
Oh?
That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
What the fuck? What the hell kind of question is that? Yeah, just like, what? Confusion?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
Yeah, there's history. What's the history here? Like, why do they know each other? Why are they working together? Why does this have... Okay, why does this give more questions than it does answers? That's the whole point, is it's giving answers. Why am I getting more questions?
I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
Okay, but she could do some things to me, bro.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
God, that face. Okay.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
I mean, I think there's a big difference. Blade wants to die.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
It's like Blade wants to die. I don't think the Dahlia wants to die.
If only it was just once for me too.
Damn, yeah, you gotta die 3. Firelicht's gotta die 3 times, bro.
But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body.
Oh, that's...
In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
One would hope.
We better act fast.
Okay, wow, so...
Easy now.
I didn't know
We're
that.
We're safe for the time being.
So...
Maybe it's not that
Gopher Wood
doesn't
exist in the real world.
But rather,
anymore.
That he can't. At least, not yet.
So if we were to kill Gopher Wood in the dream world, that would just kill him permanently.
Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
Okay, but why did Black Swan intentionally leave Firefly here?
You're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I guess that the Watchmaker's legacy.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no,
After
absolutely
all,
not.
That secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Okay. So, some kind of... Don't be moving, Floor. Now's not the good time. That's not a good time for this. That's a lot of enemies.
A mistake anyone
Holy
could
shit.
make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws.
True.
Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
Memes. Build up some That's a quote right there. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes? Hold on, that's quote. Hold on, I gotta save that. That's quote worthy right there. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes? Post this out of context. No one would understand what the hell is going on. Hold on. I gotta Post it out of context. No one's gonna understand what's going on. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. You seen those letters? It was weird. It's like it connects to my controller.
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Oh, she's gonna have to rely on you anyway because you're the best support for her team.
Share good fortunes.
Alright, do this.
Immolate in my dance.
Immolate in my dance.
Attack. You want to betray me?
No. I would never betray you.
Like until everything burns to
Alright, boom.
ashes.
We got this.
This is more than
Is this a 2 round? Probably not. Oh, it is. Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Dream vanished.
Oh damn! I should have skilled there. Oh well.
Yeah.
Got it this time.
Memories. It all done. So beautiful.
Nice. Set the seas ablaze.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
I always felt like Firefly is like hiding a lot behind the under the scenes. Like the fact that she just uses Sam and uses the armor with no like she said, not being melancholic, even though like that suit of armor is literally like the only thing remaining of Galamoth essentially. It makes me quite curious as to like.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories.
I'm gonna try to set the priority on this. I don't know if I can, but try. Oh, it actually allowed me. Wow. When I try it with Genshin, it doesn't work. It never works. Alright. Key is a light cone carrying specific memories.
Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. Bro, don't tell me that Black Swan was working with Gopher Wood. But that wouldn't make any sense because she helped us break free from Sunday's like little order shenanigans and escape Penacony. But it says Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper, and we saw Black Swan intentionally leave Firefly behind. Or maybe she left Firefly intentionally behind so she could find this secret. I don't know, man.
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine.
So much jiggle. I mean, it makes sense, but like, I feel like HSR, like, it's weird that this game just doesn't have like a lot of jiggle. There's like, in the animations, there's a decent amount of it, right? Like, look at that. The way they jiggle. But like during the walking and the running and stuff, like you can see it here, obviously, in the running. But like the full running, nothing. Walking, nothing. Stopping from a run, nothing. Like, not even a little bit. So it's so weird that, like, only sometimes is there, like, jiggle. I don't know. I just feel like it just feels unrealistic, I guess.
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
What a shame. What's shameful about that?
Huh?
Yeah, like what?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers.
Okay.
In their view, the more memory is recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face.
No.
That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Bruh. She's so sad.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Oh. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Wait, don't tell me Gopher Wood is the Glamoth soldier. That would be crazy. What was it? AR. Yeah, AR 214. Yeah.
Is that really you?
AR 214. Is Gopher Wood AR 214? That would be a crazy twist. You're here. You'll be caught up soon, bro. Are you sure? I feel like there's a lot of this quest, bro. I feel like this is a long ass quest and I'm nowhere close to completing it.
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
You can take care of me too.
It's okay.
Chat, I didn't expect this team up at all. I didn't think the Dahlia would actually make an appearance in the quest.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating
Also, hello,
Penacony?
Bart Doom guy? Her. Oh yeah, right. I forgot all the Glamoth. They were all women for some reason.
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly. Nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
Yeah, so again, every other character, their voice sounds normal, like there's no distortion. But when Robin spoke, there was distortion. And I don't know if that was like an intentional thing, because like, oh, the harmony is messing with her voice, or if it was like, or like the order is messing with her voice, or if it was just like the microphone that they used was just super scuffed. But it just seems like it's just a weird like thing that I noticed, and it made me like, it took me out of it.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss.
Like you did when everyone else
But what
died.
surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I
Oh
too shall
no.
meet the same end.
Don't hit me with that.
One day.
That music and also that quote.
Not today.
No, don't hit me with the Robin,
Though it's
bro. The
already
Robin
too late.
song.
There are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth night. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Damn.
Oh,
So there was another
the Glamoth
survivor.
regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Wait. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. What does that mean?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yeah. Oh, so that didn't affect them if they were still on Glamoth?
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival.
Leaving the cockpit without permissions is strictly prohibited. So that's why oftentimes in a lot of memories with Sam, she's in the suit, because being in the suit slows the entropy loss.
When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
When just... Huh?
My
I mean,
final battle as a Glamoth Knight.
Yeah, so we knew that we were part of the Stellaron Hunters at one point, but
The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield.
path
That's
power.
when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Oh. Entropy loss syndrome is propagation.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Wow. That's crazy.
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence.
That's crazy.
Just like Glamoth's
The
Iron
propagation
Cavalry,
fighting
they
the
weren't
propagation.
given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
Wow.
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
Burial?
I'm happy to help.
Why'd you turn British and say
She
burial?
wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance.
Did she say swarm?
She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony.
Swarm. Okay.
Do you know her name?
Her real name. Ooh, okay.
When we parted, she had no name, just like me.
Okay.
But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet, but obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right.
Dreams are inherently convergent of the past. It's the same. Okay. Yeah, she definitely didn't die from entropy loss. So something else killed her.
However,
Probably the swarm. Or some other
the
reason.
Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
I'm curious, again, what if... I don't know.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Okay, so this is where we
Must
go
be
and
that
see
Memo
Firefly's
Keeper's guidance.
first death.
Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Yep, and this is where...
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
She's okay too. We're talking about me?
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
Oh, wait.
She looks familiar.
Oh.
She's...
Okay, so... Constance, the Dahlia, she was she's one of Duke Inferno's kids. She used to be part of the Annihilation Gang. So when Acheron came and killed Duke Inferno, she was probably there. So she's immediately like, yep, that's a troublesome person. She knows.
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the Nihility, we must always
Wow,
tread
she just
carefully,
outright said it.
no matter when or where.
An emanator of the Nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
My father's death was in quotes. Interesting. So is Duke Inferno not really dead?
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same,
Duke
how
Inferno
about we
might not
join
be dead.
forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria.
Miss
And that
Stellaron is
arrogant
crazy.
swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight.
Yo, I hate fucking dogs. Why are you fucking dogs? That's fucking weird. That's weird, bro.
No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost.
She's so girl boss.
If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Okay, so this explains why Sam wanted to fight Acheron so badly, because she perceived Acheron as a threat because the Dahlia was like, yeah, she's an emanator of nihility, and she's like, oh, that's dangerous. I just lost twice on a dog instead getting of getting my idol. What the fuck are you saying to me?
I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before then.
Basically saying I lost my guaranteed 50-50 to a dog. It's not a guaranteed if it was a 50-50. So you also lost to Ling Yang is what you're saying? Also, how'd you do that twice? It doesn't even make sense. Excuse me.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario...
that doesn't make sense. Yes, it doesn't. Come on. Best of both worlds.
Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you.
God, fucking Dahlia, bro. She's something. She's something, alright.
Go on ahead. I've burned a hope with a Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme.
To the meme!
Though, it might not stick around in one place for long.
The memes.
Thank you.
Alright, this is where we get sent. Yep, we get sent here.
No sign of anything.
Virtuous Epitaph.
already left?
Epitaph. Well, let me talk to Lady Vermilion. Okay. So Acheron is an emanator of the nihility. The 0-point mission is everything. I can't let her draw her blade anywhere near Giuseppe. Yeah, so she thinks Acheron is like the enemy here. So she kind of had that same. Everyone like because Fucking Aventurine was also like, oh, that Acheron character is very sus.
Wait. It's right
But
here.
she ended up
I need to end this quickly.
she ended up being like one of the main allies. What meme? You know, the meme. I was so happy Sunna gone come home, but I got that fucking dog and said, who's Sunna? Oh, you're not talking about you're talking about Withering. I thought you were talking about Withering Waves, bro. You fucking baited me. Are you talking
Watch
about
out.
the stupid
A
what's it,
dangerous
ZZZ?
presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great.
What meme? No, not this. Not this scene, bro. It's the scene where she gets stabbed. Already go. Imeth. Forgot her name. Yeah, Imeth. You spelled it wrong. Asmia. You just replace that S with an E and you got it.
Besides, this is just a dream.
I like how bro joins in. What's up? What is it? Prady Unsara? Prad Unsara? I have no idea. F 4079. Can I just call you Sarah? Like that's gonna be easier. Or Sarah.
This is just my first death. I still have plenty
What the
of time
fuck is wrong
to
with the
fulfill
auto
promise
writer?
we made together.
What's auto writer? Alright. Is it gonna show us the scene again, bro? Nah, bro, that's so fucked. Alright. They're actually showing it to us again? Crazy. And sayonara. Worst timing. No, it's that scene, yeah. The scene where she dies. Oh, and Acheron's pissed. Okay, but like, Black Swan...
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
Hold on. So, Constance said that Black Swan deliberately left Firefly behind. That she could have teleported Firefly out, but she chose not to. Why? Did Black Swan know about Constance? Probably. They're both memo keepers, right? So she probably knew that Dahlia was there. That the Dahlia was there. So she probably was like, okay, Firefly and Constance are going to find the secret of Gopherwood. They're going to find the iron, they're going to find Gilmoth, they're going to find AR, what was it, 204, right? They're going to find the body of AR 204, and they're going to learn the secrets of the Watchmaker, or the secrets of Gopherwood. So she expected that. Did she expect Firefly to get stabbed? Because it looked like she was surprised. She could have been faking it, but she looked like she was surprised. So she probably wasn't expecting that. It makes me wonder, like, what is Black Swan? What's going on with Black Swan? Every time Black Swan does anything ever, I get more and more suspicious of her as a character. See you, brother? Oh, you're leaving? Bruh.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain.
True.
After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land
Bro,
of
why
the
are you deleting your
exiles,
messages?
the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification.
Stop deleting your messages. What are you doing? They're still gonna show up on the VOD. I hope you realize that.
However, At that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield.
I don't know, it's kind of funny, I
Fortunately,
think. It's not funny.
The kind and
It's just,
caring lady was still watching
it makes
over
me,
her.
I just
I
look
reached out
down
to help once again.
and I see message retracted, message retracted, message retracted, message retracted, message retracted, message retracted. And it's like, bruh, what?
Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed.
A kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Oh yeah, true. Okay, these memories, were these fabricated by Black Swan?
After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech,
Embarrassment.
those Memoria
Damn.
illusions were
Oh, did she
clearly
try
left
to activate her
behind when
mech?
she infiltrated Penacony from the memory
Wasn't
zone.
able to. That's unfortunate.
But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed.
Because of Black Swan's blunder. What does that mean? Black Swan's blunder. I'm so
When
confused.
she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge.
Yep.
And after you left,
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
Yeah, so we saw this scene as well, but now we get to see it from a different perspective because we actually know now that Sam is Firefly and what
I've
Firefly's
seen many
motives
clever
were.
disguises that can conceal
Like-
appearances. They can never
Yeah.
cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
So we actually get to see like this scene with the context of what Firefly's like motivations were. So, okay.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's Slave make you do it?
By the way, Destiny's Slave is the name for Elio. Giuseppe likes boys. What? What are you talking about? You're just saying sentences at this point. Anyway, did Destiny's Slave... So Destiny's Slave is the title for Elio. I didn't realize that she actually knew that. I don't think I knew that at the time, but I figured that out later. Destiny's Slave is in reference to Elio. So... Destiny's Slave. Firstly, how does she know that name? And secondly...
You know, Elio.
Yeah.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer?
Yeah, because she already because she already knows that Acheron's the Emanator of Nihility. But the question is, how does Acheron know that she knows?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and
Yeah,
the
again.
meaning that lies behind it.
This entire scene has such a different context when you know that Acheron's an emanator of Nihility, and you know that that Sam is Firefly, and you know what Firefly's motives are, you know what Acheron's motives are.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
Damn, I thought that was the moment where I forgot about that.
You shouldn't know so much. Lost Self-Annihilator.
Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale.
Nihility.
Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
When Terminus ascends to godhood once more. What does that mean?
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
Ascends to godhood once more. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken. That's the thing that we said to Sunday at the end. It's like, you know, why does life slumber? It's because one day they'll wake from their dream. It's precisely because life dares to slumber that they can't awaken. I like that wording better, I think. Why does life slumber? Well, it's because they slumber that they can awaken. They slumber so that they can awake again. A distant past resurfaced.
After today, Japella's
True.
name will disappear from cosmic history.
Japella.
And the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
I forgot about this scene.
That's your next stop.
Why does life exist if we are meant to die? Good question. I mean, why does anything exist? Really? I tend not to think so hard about it. Like, it's cool to think about, but also like, think about it too hard, you get an existential crisis. So like, at some point you just got to accept that maybe there is no reason for it. It just is. And, you know, accepting that it is, you know, all you really need to do.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
Also, this suit, I forgot to mention, I loved like this. Can we get this as an outfit for these characters, please? Like, these are sick. Come on. Hoyoverse really skimping out on the skins, bro.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
The last survivor?
Which
What does that
path
mean?
is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
What? 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 I'm so confused.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have
What?
other matters that need my attention.
I'm so confused.
If possible, I must
What?
prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible, is a bit vague.
Okay, so that explains. Yeah, because when Acheron used her Nihility powers to defeat Aventurine, Sam came and saved us. So that must have been why, because she was trying to protect us from the Nihility, like trying to protect us from being tainted by the power of Nihility, which is why she came and saved us. That makes sense. But what does that mean? Like,
If it comes to that.
bro, I'm fucking confused. Like, what does this mean? The perfect candidate. He saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Which path? The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor, giving my all to turn the tide. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
What is this? What does that mean?
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
What does that mean? I'm so confused. Why is this leaving me with more answers? This leaves me with more questions than does answers. I thought the point of this
Your
was
guest
to
room in
answer
reality
questions,
is
not give us more
surprisingly
questions.
modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even
Isn't this
more.
where Boot Hill
With
speaks?
some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Yeah, I don't.
12.
Columbina chat. It sounds like her.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Okay, that was Duke Inferno, I'm pretty sure. Dubra. Dude, bro.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Yep,
The other one is probably his progeny.
his progeny.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was
Whose
first
was that?
delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Acheron fucking murdered Duke Inferno.
Refuge in the land of sleep. Merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm curious, right? So, okay. Was that, firstly, that sounded like Sayu. Bro's gonna voice 2 characters in this game. Secondly, this really reminds me, there was it was a Myriad Celestia, right? Of Duke Inferno and his like group, right? It was the Annihilation Gang. So like, I don't remember what it was called, but there was a Myriad Celestia from like back when Penacony was first coming out. Is it the Anti-Destruction Alliance? No, that was recent. Stonehearts.
Cough.
It's not this one.
Jolly.
Hold on. This one's just showing the paths. There was one that had the Annihilation Gang in it, I thought. Also, I watched the Evernight one. It was really good. Wow, apparently there's a lot of these. What? Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. I'm gonna be so real. But I'm pretty sure there was a... Hold on. I'm pretty sure there was a trailer from like some time back that had Duke Inferno in it, and it showed off like okay, let me just pull up the full list. Oh, is there one about Castorus that I haven't seen? Wait, there's one with Ho-Ho? There's one with Ron May? Bro, there's so many that I didn't know about. Is it? It's not this one, I don't think. Come on. One with Robin. One with Firefly. Like it's... Oh no, it is this one. I saw the Dahlia and it threw me off, but... Okay. So, this scene here, it's giving... Okay. Like, it's giving vibes to this, right? So...
to festivities. A cradle drowning.
So we have Constance here, obviously.
Dreams.
I think we can hear what their names, what they. The others talk, don't they? Hold on.
The golden blood will flow from the destruction as an offering to them.
The golden blood. Wait a minute. Were they teasing Amphorius all the way back then? Holy.
This marks your rite of passage. Akash, the fire in
I don't
your
remember
eyes and
this.
showed you music of the string.
I mean, I remember some of it, but not this.
Serenade the celebration and hush the harmony into muted awe.
It will be done, Father.
Yeah.
Dubra, I set your form alight and taught you mastery of the blade.
Is that not? Hold on. What were his words? Hold on. Let me look at the log. What were his words that he said to Dubra here? Wherever they go, you shall meet my night. Yeah. Hold on.
Temper it with sulfur, made the elation, and let the performer's blood and
Did you
tears
say elation?
sulfur, made the elation, and let them into the abyss.
As you wish, Father.
Lion Gate. Oh my god.
I kindled a flame in your heart and granted
Katarina. That's this one, right? Hold on.
you blood of fire. Use your wrath to shatter
Why is this the Lions Gate intro? Hold on.
and build their gold to create a statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
Okay.
And Constance at last. My most ambitious and exceptional child. There is nothing more
Most
to teach.
ambitious and exceptional.
Just remember, without Penacony's midnight hour, strip away all they hold dear, and leave naught but the remembrances tomb.
Remembrances too. Yeah. So even back then.
She won't be necessary. I can take them alone.
Katarina, a little pessimism might be wise. What if we all end up dead?
The irony of her still being alive. Anyway. Hold on.
Since
is this-
when have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Okay, hold on. Let me turn the sound back on here. I'm actually gonna turn this on so I can just make this a little bit easier for myself.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Be wise?
Oh. She won't be necessary. I can take them alone.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Yeah, this is a 1-to-1. Hold on.
Since when have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey.
Bro,
Those poor
that's
people,
crazy.
They have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Hold on, there was another voice in there, right? There was.
Children of the flame.
No, wait, it was up here.
Gradation 12.
Yeah.
Dreamscape.
Okay, hold on. That's her.
Still, it is
Okay.
wise to plan ahead, Father.
Interesting. Oh, she's a puppet, right?
What is our
So, okay, huh. Forgot about this one. So we haven't seen her yet. Oh, I'm getting. Hold on. Are we good? Yeah, okay. My stream is a little laggy on my side. I don't know if that's just me or. I hope it's just me. Okay, it's just me. Cool. Bro, what is. What? No way, dog. No fucking way.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased.
Yeah.
Who's done this?
And I think we discovered that it was that the nihility is what erased it, and we just didn't realize it.
Are you?
And that's Constance.
Who are you?
Yeah, that's the Dahlia.
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper.
Yeah, that's
Do you
Constance.
serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance.
Yeah.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Also, isn't Constance already on Penacony by this point? So why is she talking like she's not there?
Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away.
Here we go. So this is what we haven't seen
In that
yet.
primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious Cremator.
Cremator.
The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constant.
Oops, I still had the thing on. Lol. I gotta turn that off.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious Cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Huh. What does that mean? Never had an offspring named Constance. I don't know if I can believe that. What does that even mean?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time. Been after her being the Dahlia. I'm so confused.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
Huh.
It really is you.
Oh, and that's for Boot Hill. Right. Hold on.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means.
Hold on. So this happened, okay, because we saw this part, not this part. We saw the part right before this where she's getting the memories, and then this is where Boot Hill calls. So this happens in between that. We never saw that.
We'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
They're so gay. And that's when Boot Hill calls.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
Huh. Why is my cursor still on the screen? The fuck? You were involved too?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's pretty terrifying.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps...
Mommy?
Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't
Yuri
get the wrong
time,
idea
yay.
from how I phrased it back then.
True.
I've
What's up,
always
Byron?
thought
Been a while.
that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Huh?
Never mind, let's continue.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine.
Oh, yeah.
In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool.
I wonder why Sparkle wanted us to see that.
From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble.
Yeah.
Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all.
What was he trying to do? I
With
still don't
such
remember.
a high-stakes
Like,
gamble,
I still don't understand what he was trying to go
succeeded in
for.
provoking the Emanator's strike.
Oh.
The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into
So,
the
by the way, this
chaos.
is my first time here. I swear I've seen you
that's
before,
all
but
about the
hello.
living.
I guess I'm probably a different
In the
Byron. How are
same
you?
moment,
Good to see
what
you.
became of those within the world of the dead?
I don't think I'm finishing this tonight, chat.
Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble.
Wife.
But rather a destined life. And a destined death.
Oh, is this where we're gonna see Firefly's second death? Because we never actually saw that happen.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying...
Oh no, don't show me the Charmony Dove. Don't show me the Charmony Dove.
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this now. Back. I went to go to bed. One day after dinner, while my sister and I were lounging in Mr. Gopherwood's backyard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove. You still alive? No, I died. I went to the kitchen to get myself a drink.
That really sounds like Mr.
And some bag of chips.
Gopherwood.
Because we have some bags of chips.
I've made up my
Ugh.
mind.
There we go.
Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
I mean, technically have
It's
wings.
truly reassuring to hear such words before
Merciful
parting.
ferryman.
Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire. and with it
11:15.
divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
HSR Bible?
Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child.
Probably like a sheep a Bible, right?
I've prepared a
Because Sunday was like
farewell gift.
a priest for like confessions, right? So,
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Mika from the Knights of Favonius.
Sorry. Where was I?
Look at this beautiful woman, chap. She deserves everything.
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift?
Well, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
See if they put a mask on my face.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order.
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how's that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even
Okay.
realizing it.
I kind of mentioned it prior, but okay. I was always telling people that Sparkle has been behind the scenes, like subtly giving clues that like she knew the whole time, and she was like giving subtle clues to kind of like push things in a certain direction. What I didn't realize is how actively involved she actually was. And so I was right. I knew. I was like, Sparkle's more involved than what people thought. She was like, definitely, she knew what was going on, and she was like, definitely trying to help people reach it without like actively just saying what was going on. She was being silly girl, you know? But she knew what was going on. 100%. This proves it. This proves my theory, bro.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks to your help, I'm starting to get familiar with this place.
I was right, bro.
But
I'm always right.
Dreamflux Reef is so isolated.
Never wrong.
Is there any way to know what's happening outside?
I was right about Varka being
I
mid.
want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy.
Actually, it's
Just
not even
head to
mid.
where all
Varka's
the
bad,
action
bro.
is. Want me to show you the way?
Oh, my bad.
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Right, it's Micah. I always call him Mika. Because it's like Mika. Okay, cool. Catch my Robin team. Let's go. It's just Archer, but I replaced Cypher with Robin.
Oh, and when you're gathering intel, remember to sort fact from fiction. Rumors do pop up from time to time.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
Firefly? Girly Pop?
That voice.
Other wifey?
Over here.
Oh? Why is she a candle? Hold on.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Look at Robin, chat. This right here, this is a woman who deserves every like bit of love that the world has to offer.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Yeah, this is a big deal for Firefly.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Oh, she instantly recognizes that. Interesting. Also, I didn't know about the whole like cremator thing. I mean, I knew like an idea about it. That's why I was so confused when it's like, oh, Dahlia's a memo keeper. But I'm like, she's not with the Garden of Recollection, because then Black Swan would know about her. And Black Swan doesn't really like know about her. She does know about her. Clearly, they know each other. Oh, they fixed the thing with Robin. There used to be a thing where like, oh, they fixed her model, bro. It used to be when you run around with Robin, her hair was like a full entity, and it kind of still is, but like it flows a bit better now. So that's cool. They need to update it a bit more, but I mean, it's better than it used to be. It used to be just like one fucking still thing. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't go, Robin. It's just Firefly. Don't worry, Robin has plot armor, so she can't die.
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Show yourself!
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
This way. That way. Always. I don't mind Firefly, but Dahlia is hella sus. No, we can try. I think, honestly, for as much as, like, I think we can trust Constance. Straight up.
Where is this?
Like, I think we can fully 100% trust
as expected
Constance.
of the Harmony's favorite.
Ooh, excuse me.
Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
Maybe it's just because I'm like very gooner, but like, I don't know.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming, and Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Damn. We love Firefly. She's so great.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
That's all it took.
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
She's like, excuse me, Mr. Gopherwood
Belonging
wouldn't
to
commit a
his
crime.
You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell.
A reunion with us, with the Trailblazer, with Giuseppe, with the main character, with Stella. A rescue, probably also rescuing us, but also like rescuing the Express as a whole. And a farewell, probably in relation to the third death, the second or the third death. Or possibly just us leaving Penacony and going our separate ways. I don't know.
Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power.
She's a proper Pathstrider.
Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival.
Interesting.
In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane.
I feel like we knew that already. I just kind of forgot.
Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all.
I mean, I knew she was a Pathstrider, but I wasn't sure if it was like proper like Pathstridering or if it was just like, I don't know. Well, I guess now we know how she became a Pathstrider, I should say.
I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with
so
the sweet dream.
So she doesn't know about the order
In the past,
necessarily.
The Dream Master
But-
would harmonize for me.
Sparkle
But when he
tried
was
to give
too
her a
busy
hint
to tend to me,
toward it.
I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
The order.
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this,
Yep.
but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path,
Oh, do they think it's Nihility?
we have different conjectures.
Oh, do they think it's Nihility?
What is it?
Oh no.
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Or do they think it's propagation because of Glamoth? Oh, what is this camera angle? Oh, this is the same camera angle that we had when we first went to Dahlia. Or when we first went to see the Dahlia.
It's time.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up
All right. Here we go. Oh, this
Here
took us to
lie
the graves.
secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Mikhail.
Brooklyn Tiernan.
Yeah, and Tiernan.
I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration.
Galaxy Ranger.
When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
Penacony was...
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone.
I'm confused. So, what if this is true? Then that kind of changes things, because, like, what about the order? Sunday was following the order. So...
If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
This is where the discrepancies in the story come from. This is what the Dahlia was talking about.
Memoria?
What the hell is this? Is that Gopherwood?
Every
Wait.
disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Yeah, 214. That's not 204.
Indeed. Our true foe.
That is Gopherwood. What the fuck? Why does he look like that? I hate him. Like, it's a good design.
Why?
Our true foe's an abominable fate.
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return.
Bro, I was not expecting to see Gopherwood. That's crazy.
But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a Pathstrider, walking the path of propagation.
Wait. Does that mean all the Glamoth Knights are Pathstriders of propagation? Because that would make Firefly a Pathstrider of propagation. Bro. No fucking... That has to... Come on, there's no way.
The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here.
Oh.
And only your death.
Also, look at his wings. I don't think we've seen any other Halovians with wings aside from Robin and Sunday. But look at the wings. They have like little cracks in them. Or I guess there's like indents on both. But there's also like these yellow, like white lines on them. They look kind of like scratch marks. I don't know what's going on there. He also has like blue highlights in his hair. Why is this actually a good design? For a fucking NPC. Crazy. Also, the halo looks cool too. Yeah. Here's a back view of the halo. That's sick. No, this is actually such a good design. What the hell? I hate it.
Leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity.
Oh, great.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking.
Bruh.
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
What? But that doesn't even make sense.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, So you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
What?
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again.
Wow, damn. That's so fucked. She didn't die to the swarm. The fucking, oh my god. Go for what killed her, bro. That's fucked.
It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
Because they're clones. Yeah, that makes sense.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome,
I'll
tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Did everyone's memory about that get erased? Because that hasn't happened yet.
Thank you.
Or was it just ours? That'd be crazy if, like, we go back to Penacony and we see a bunch of stuff, a bunch of people talking about AR-214.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
Huh. Okay, I'm lost.
I see.
At this point, it's like anything that Penacony, it's like I'm so
You want me
confused.
to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
Huh.
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again.
I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path right through, slowly leaving retrievals again.
Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Hey, you know what else you can do to me safe and sound? Or not even, honestly, you could do it to me in
Let
a dangerous
cremator
way.
access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this
Oh,
is what
shit.
star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky.
Hot. Must have been the wind.
What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
Worm-eaten oak.
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Worm-eating oak. Is this in reference to Sunday? Because he's the leader of the oak family? That'd be a funny nod if so. Worm-eating oak.
Nothing but lies, my dear.
Oh? Black Swan's
Hiding
here.
behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Looks like we're getting some Yuri action for real right now.
Because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm a little confused right now. Even Firefly's like, what the hell? What are you saying? What's going on right now?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Hold on. So, oh, you know what? The Dahlia must have done to Firefly what she tried doing to us and the others early on, like where she implanted fake memories into us to make her seem like she was our ally, just like she did with the Trailblaze crew at the beginning of the quest. Did she implant fake memories into Firefly to make Firefly think they were allies when they really weren't? And so when I was like, wait, how did they meet each other? They didn't. They've never met each other before, and those were fake memories? Bro. Huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What? Wait, what is happening? Wait, we are able to see this. I told you, man, Dahlia's sus. Bro, okay, but like, huh? What is happening?
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape.
Okay, but here's the problem. Yeah, okay, I don't trust Constance. There's no reason but I also don't trust Black Swan. I've never trusted Black Swan, ever. And I still don't, okay? This has been a recurring thing for me. I've never trusted Black Swan, ever. And that's not changing.
As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Sharing specific history from the memory zone through just one memory.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony Dove.
Oh.
That's
a good
know
message.
The details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Huh.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
Hold on. Sunday tasked Black Swan with finding Robin in the dreamscape. But Robin But Sunday thinks Robin's dead at this point in time. So now I'm very confused.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
What does that mean? Are they gonna fuck? Is this actually happening? Reading Yuri moment? Hold on.
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
Robin's just like here, like, I don't know what's going on.
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Robin's so confused. She's like, oh, what is happening
Let's
right
get
now?
somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Is there anywhere safe you can go
Many
from the
thanks.
Dahlia? Like, does she have that Evernight omnipotence? Bro, speaking of which, if Evernight was here, she'd wipe the floor with both of them.
You've gotten more composed.
I'm just saying.
Or have you
Because she's an
just
actual
gotten
Pathstrider.
slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch?
Oh, I don't need to catch her. She's running from me. Oof.
Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
What?
It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me.
Damn.
She'll believe she was never here.
Okay.
The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order.
I'm sorry, walk on the Order? What do you mean?
You're the one who's run out of time.
Okay, why is Dolly, if evil, why hot?
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How
Holy
about a
shit.
little reward
She's
for
working with
Cut
Gopherwood.
the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness.
Bro, what is happening?
Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
So now Gopherwood's here, but how does
Now,
that make any sense?
Can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
She do be, okay. If evil, why hot? I'll say it again.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria.
Euphoria.
In the
Interesting
dreamscape,
word
I
there.
might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
She kind of. If your kid once was, I remain unchanged. Oh my
Run
god.
faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee.
Oh my god,
Let's
she's
savor this moment
she's
a
in her
bit
crazy
longer.
arc.
After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Oh, a new cutscene, yo! Mommy?
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals.
Oh, they're fucking. Yuri!
Never changed.
It's Yuri, it's happening. Ooh. They're gonna kiss, 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 kiss. Okay, close. What the hell? Where the hell are we? Oh, this is one of the new areas.
Where do you think you're
The
going?
music.
After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Oh, we're back to this team. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god, I'm trying to open my team. No, we have to change our team. We have to get a Dahlia team. It only makes sense that we have Dahlia in the team, right? So it kind of just makes sense. This is the Dahlia's memories, right? Hold on. What's the quest marker say? The Dream Master's containment mechanism was completely burned away by Black Swan, yet their old report remains intact. Though the origin of such report wasn't exactly worth reminiscing about, it's time to tell Black Swan the whole truth. 110 jades for this. What the hell? Jadeflation in the good way. All right, I kind of want to explore the
Where do you think you're going?
Bro, I want to explore. Let me explore. That's so sad. It won't let me explore. I'm being scammed. All right.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling.
Darling.
And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
They know what they're doing.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
Oof. The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment.
Bro, they're so
But
gay.
alas,
What is going on
as
here?
long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master.
Also,
I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets.
I'm pretty sure earlier she mentioned that, like, being, you know, having your soul, like, she said that for her, having your knives, having you and an enemy having your knives to each other's throats is a more intimate experience than like two friends meeting or whatever. Or something, basically implying like I'm a glutton for punishment and I love toxic Yuris.
Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
Hey, you can trust in my capriciousness. I don't even know what capricious means, to be honest. I hear the word, but I actually don't. I'm gonna be so real with you. What does the word capricious mean? I should know this, but I don't. Hold on. Capricious. To give in to sudden and unaccountable changes in mood or behavior. Given to sudden or unaccountable changes of mood or behavior. So, okay.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association.
My phone's at 67%.
Oh, back to your old tricks again?
Oh, sorry.
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control?
Submit?
After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course, the destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once,
So what's real and what's not?
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Dude, nah, this image though. Mommy.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better.
Damn.
But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone.
Okay, so that makes more sense. She's the one who trapped her in the memory zone, not Black Swan. Yeah, so Black Swan actually tried to help her out. Okay. Maybe I always do this. I'm always like, I can't trust Black Swan, and then like I suddenly get the ability to trust her again. Like it happened with the first time around in Penacony. It happened with Amphorius, where I was talking about how we can't trust her, and then all of a sudden she's taken by Evernight and she becomes our ally and stuff. And maybe I've been, you know what? Maybe I'm just being too harsh to Black Swan, and she actually genuinely does like. Okay, I think I'm just being too hard on Black Swan. I'm sorry, Black Swan. I've done you dirty. I'm so sorry.
As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance.
Yeah. So, never my heart self fire closer to the truth. So, Firefly thinks. Okay, so I wonder if that memory with Gopher Wood that she showed Robin, I wonder if it's even real. Because we know that Gopher Wood believes in the path, like he's following the path of the Order, not propagation. So...
Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes
yeah,
at the edge of
I had
the
a feeling.
dreamscape.
I had a feeling.
But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
Hiding from you on your home turf. Yeah, I had a feeling.
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer.
Chad, why does every path suck? Like,
Betrayal
all the paths are
isn't
so
my
bad.
nature.
Like, literally every path fucking sucks, bro. Like, propagation, like, once it's like fucking like insane and like bad, and then the Order is bad, and like the Harmony is like a hive mind kind of deal, and like the Nihility is obviously really bad, and honestly the Remembrance has a lot of bullshit going on with it. Like, And the destruction, of course, is bad. Like, why is every path, and the finality has like all this shit behind it? Like, bro, why are so many paths? Like, basically every path is just bad. Like, the only good paths are like preservation and like trailblaze. That's like it. Like, and even preservation, it's like I don't know, it's a little debatable, right? Because even like abundance, you know, like obviously that leads to like curse of mortality and shit. But like honestly, without that, it probably would have been fine. Without Mara Struck, and like the hunt, it seems fine on paper, but I guess the hunt is okay. The hunt, I would say the hunt is neutral. And erudition obviously also has its like problems, but I think it's overall a good path to exist. I'd say it's neutral as well. Yeah, most of the paths are either like bad or neutral, and there's like the only good paths that really exist are like Trailblaze, and like Trailblaze is like the only good path that exists. Like, it's kind of crazy. I guess you could say Equilibrium might be a good path as well, but I think Equilibrium also counts as neutral. We don't know much about Enigmata as a path, so I can't really say if it's good or bad. And then when it comes to, I already said finality. When it comes to Elation, I think Elation's also neutral. It just seems to be wanting to have fun for the sake of having fun, not really caring about if things are good or bad. I think Elation is the most true neutral path. Maybe leaning a bit more towards bad because it likes to spread some chaos. But I feel like it's more just having fun and not actually trying to do any real permanent damage. It's just there for the lulz, basically. So I think it's probably the most neutral path by far. Yeah, it's just so crazy.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Do it! You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Whew, she's kind of bad though. Flower bud pulsates a certain rhythmic beat. Following that, crimson spores gush forth. A certain rhythmic beat. Match pace way to the beat, hands up and... Oh, she's following us. Yo, wait, that's sick. Oh my god, wait. Does she run when we run? Oh, she does. Oh, that's... She's following us. That's actually hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think we've ever had a character follow us.
A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oh.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Hold on. Okay, there's a chest over here. I thought she'd say something. We'll have to explore this place afterward. This place looks really cool. I really like the music and I like the visuals. Seems like it might be a little small, but I don't know. I haven't opened the map yet. Okay, there's a section over here. Maybe it's not that small. Doesn't seem all that big though. It's kind of. Why is Aventurine here? Okay, we have a ticker. I'm not going to deal with that right now. I don't feel like dealing with puzzles right now.
Just look at this place. shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
You.
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
Oh yeah, this is after he like supposedly
The
died.
Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
Yeah, only one
Quite
light on in the
interesting,
background.
Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. As I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
Rosalina, I do remember her. It was her, Mikhail, and then that other guy that was mentioned earlier. I always forget
She
the name
once
of.
boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the Memory Zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles.
Desires. Huh.
And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the Planet of Festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
Is that a reference to Dr. Ratio?
The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
This motherfucker. Pete Coney. Pika Coney. No, it's so true though. Penacony is
Looks
peak,
like
bro.
I'm pretty lucky.
I'm glad we agree on that.
I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
Marasa Kiara Kawa. Like your Firefly profile? A Firefly? Hold on, I can't tell. It's so small. Yeah, I think that's Firefly. Yeah, it's definitely Firefly. Yeah, okay. Nice to meet you. So I want to tell a story real quick. It's a short one, but so I'm in a D&D campaign with one of my buddies, right? And I had to think of a character, and I was like, what's a good character for this campaign? And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, so I want my character, he's going to be like a businessman, but he's also like a gambling man. He's like super money interest, like super like kind of money hungry kind of. He runs businesses. He's very like shady. And as I thought about it, I'm like, am I making this guy like an Aventurine unironically? I didn't think about it at the time, but when I was thinking of what design, like what do I want him to look like, I just kept thinking of Aventurine, and I was like, okay, but like he is an orc, and like he's a gambler, he's a businessman, just like Aventurine. He's got all the same like things going on. He's part of a business. Though with Aventurine, he's like he doesn't own a business, but with Roman, he owns a business. But anyway. So one of my buddies is like, oh, I'll draw his design. I'll draw him for you because I can't draw. So I'll draw him for you. So just give me some like references of like what you want him to look like, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay. So I was like, okay, he has to have Aventurine in his kit. So Aventurine's jacket is actually being used by my D&D character. It's not the exact same. There's like different colorings to it, but it's the same like style jacket. And I don't know why it made me, so I used to hate Aventurine. I still hate Aventurine. I don't like him as a character, but it made me appreciate his design more than I did before. Aventurine is so true for D&D. Yeah, no, he's got the D&D for sure. Also, they're both gay.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr.
Also that character is gay, just like Aventurine. No, Aventurine's hella bi, and so is my character. He's hella bi.
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan.
Oh shit, haven't reached this far? Wait, really?
The dream. Unfortunately,
or at least haven't played this quest?
With the sudden fall of his empire,
really?
His hopes seem to have been dashed.
This is the one from 3.8. I'm still at 20-hour Amphorius. Oh, fuck, damn. Yeah, that explains it. Dude, Amphorius is so long. Look, to be fair, there is some really good stuff in Amphorius, but there's also a lot of slog. And getting through the slog, like slogging through all the like really annoying, like really boring stuff to get to the really good stuff is like such a pain in the ass. It gets so frustrating. How far into Amphorius are you? Also, I'm pretty sure you can just do this quest. I don't think you have to complete. Yeah, you don't have to complete Amphorius to do this quest. Wait. This is the finality quest. You can just do this quest instead. The only thing you need to complete Amphorius for is to get to Plan Arcadia. I forgot where I was. It is what it is.
Yet just as the Charmony Festival was
Anaxa
about
betraying
to begin,
the
a
Chrysos
descendant
heir.
of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited.
Anaxa
and
betraying
everything
the
began to
Chrysos
turn
heirs.
once
What?
again.
Anaxa didn't. What are you talking about? Anaxa didn't betray the Chrysos. What are you talking about?
The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Might just be me not paying attention to the convoluted story. No, that's fair. Okay, hold on. Let me think. So you're probably at the part where he's like talking with the Council of Elders. Damn, that is super early. Oh, but that's like right before it gets good too. Because like that's when they start to get like some crazy Amphorius lore drops that like completely change everything you knew about Amphorius. Like that's when it goes from like, it's just a story about it to holy fuck, this is the most insane story in all of Honkai Star Rail. Like that's when it goes from wait, this story is actually like cool. Like wait, there's actually like things happening here that's like super interesting. Is like after because Anaxa goes through and he starts to learn like the secrets as he goes along. So that's actually like you're right before the really good. So you're basically right before it gets really good. I hope so. No, trust me. I was the same way. Like at one point, 3.0 was boring. 3.1 was mostly boring. I was really sad when Trian died, but it was other than that, it was pretty boring. And then 3.2 was like a really slow startup. But then once we got to that part of the story and we started following Anaxa's, like learning about the world, and of course, like everything with Casters was good too. But that's when it started to pick up and be like, okay, this is really good. 3.3 was like absolute fucking cinema from start to finish. 3.4 is a little bit slower. Or no, hold on, I have it backwards. 3.3 is a little bit slower, has some moments where it's really fucking good, but then also has some moments that are kind of slow. But I think it's pretty good overall because it introduces a lot of new things to the world. And it gives us a lot of things happen in 3.3 that are really cool. 3.4 is absolute cinema from start to finish. 3.5 is a bit more like it pulls things back a bit and it takes it a bit slower earlier on, but then builds up and like the second half is really good. And then 3.6 is absolute cinema from start to finish. And then 3.7 is pretty much cinema from start to finish. There are some parts where I'm like, this should have been longer. There's some moments where I'm like, this could have been way shorter, but for the most part 3.7 was really, really good as well. So like basically everything after like where you are in the story currently, it's like a lot better. So anyway.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
I think I'm gonna call myself out for Val. What's Val?
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
Whoa, hold on. The Dream Master wanted her to be... Wait. Charming Festivals about to begin. The Descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, yet everything began to turn. Everything began to turn once again. Let's see. There's the Dream Master wanted to be, and he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment. Was the wrong decision letting herself get killed by Dormancy? Was that the wrong decision? Her first death? In quotes. Valorant? Oh yeah, fuck Valorant. Stop playing it. Hope you're able to finish patch 3.x today. I won't.
It doesn't matter anymore.
We'll see.
We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all.
She's so hot.
When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
I'll head out now. Thanks for the quick chat. Yeah, you wrote. Thank you very much. Hey, don't forget to subscribe. Hey, big subscribe button right at the top. You know, you'll see you around, right? And I like your Firefly profile picture. Firefly's my girl. I love her to death. She's one of my mains. I pulled the Dahlia specifically to make Firefly usable again. So, yeah.
The gods bestowed upon us
This motherfucker.
heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations.
Path gift.
Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
Hold on. He intends to merge the dreamscape, transform himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness.
Restriction.
Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
Bruh.
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life.
Dead end.
Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
Whose side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes, advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What's the deal with the Dream Master?
as you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better, they all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send
Firefly.
dreamers to where they truly yearn to
Wifey.
be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side.
Yeah, because she's my girlfriend. Just where she always
She
belongs.
revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter.
And then we kissed and had sweet,
Then,
sweet love. Made
Guided
sweet,
by
sweet
a
love.
history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly
Whatever
a
happened to
life
Gallagher?
worth
But we never
remembering,
found out what happened to Gallagher.
worth giving
He just
everything
disappeared.
for.
Like the fuck?
I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him. Just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony. The foundation of the sweet
Why is there a
dream,
chest back there?
hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
Yep.
But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater,
Oh,
you
yeah.
and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions.
It was
Your
cute.
coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
This is so cute. I love that. I do remember this. This was very cute. And what I liked about it is that there were two alternative paths, and you could actually go back to that spot, and there'd be like a side thing where you could see and play through the other route of possibilities. Unfortunately, it's not voiced if you do it there, which is stupid because both paths are already voiced normally. So why did it just remove the voices? Whatever, but like still, it's cool that you get to play through both of them.
Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death.
Yep.
However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by
Yeah.
Mikhail and witnessed his legacy.
The Watchmaker's legacy.
However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it.
Was Firefly with us for that? I guess she was, yeah.
While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus
Sparkle.
learned that there was more than one legacy in
Wait.
Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Sorry, more than one watchmaker. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean more than one watchmaker? Dreamflux Reef, Mikhail's will hence flow into tomorrow's.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No. I think it's quite romantic.
All right, Cyrene,
The
calm down.
legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future,
Better not have the same fate as Cyrene.
even if I can't walk alongside them.
Man.
I'm content in knowing this.
Dude, Amphorius was... Oh, why... why did Amphorius break our hearts, man?
Huh.
That's
You're
why I'm
quite
so
like the
worried about
Nameless.
things, man.
Awkward, but admirably so.
maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
I mean, we can. You could just join the Express. Come on, mommy.
Passphrase, respond at once.
Wife.
Why does life slumber?
Okay. Okay, Sparkle doll. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. If she met Sparkle in this moment, that's why she didn't help us with the bombs. Everyone else helped except Firefly, because she already knew.
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
It's just I mean, it is a meme. He's not wrong. It's definitely a meme. The Sparkle doll is, hold on, this is a peak frame. No, we have to save this. I have to mark this moment with a ignore that. It must be some meme. Very true. It is definitely a meme. 100%. Oof.
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far.
Corridor of Memorial Dreams. Alright, so we have Mikhail here. Yeah, I cannot proceed the current quest.
That old man can be so stubborn sometimes.
Yeah, we read that already. Okay. So there's the doll. Check the dolls. There are more of them? There's only one I see.
Passphrase,
blow up.
passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
The Sparkle doll.
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed.
Oh?
Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon.
Agent
Please
Mech
proceed to the next
Tycoon.
rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream. I guess that's not wrong. Agent Mech Tycoon.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Mech Tycoon. The Sparkle dolls. God, I didn't think we'd be seeing them. I didn't think we'd be seeing them, but I'm not. I didn't think we'd be seeing them again until Plan Arcadia.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler. Aw, fist.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so... So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Hi, Queen. Chat.
Mommy?
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Masked fool.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Okay, is Gallagher in on it though?
Buddy.
Buddy, damn. Yeah, she's my buddy. We can be buddies.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed.
You should kiss,
That
and then I
memo
should
keeper
kiss
has
you both,
already
and then we
stabbed
have
you in
a
the back
fun
once.
threesome.
No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
She's like, what? How dare you?
Your intel?
She's, oh yeah, oh my god, because Constance manipulated her memories.
With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream?
Kafka's spirit whisper.
Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Damn. That's a good point.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
Comparing notes. Interesting way of wording it. I'm glad they met though.
What else could I do?
These are interactions I wanted there to
How
have.
did I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Firefly, like, okay, Robin meeting Firefly, Sparkle meeting Robin, Firefly meeting Sparkle. Like, we're getting the whole trifecta here, okay? And it's great. As me, a massive Robin simp, massive Sparkle simp, master Firefly simp. This for me is like peak cinema, okay? This is great. This is the best fucking quest. Come on. Just to see these characters interacting with each other, never seen them interact with each other before. Like, we had brief moments between Firefly and Sparkle in 2.3, but they didn't really like talk to each other, right? I think there was maybe a little moment between Firefly and Robin, but nothing major. Like, they just both happened to be in Dreamflux Reef. So we go to Dreamflux Reef with Firefly because she sends us to Dreamflux Reef, and then we meet Robin there, and we do like interact between the 3 of us. But it's not anything like they don't actually like interact with each other in major ways. So that's good to get that. We have that and this, but we had never actually seen Sparkle and Robin interact. We'd had Sparkle and Sunday interact, but never Sparkle and Robin. So that's pretty cool that we're getting all these things. Anyway, okay, so Sparkle killed Robin in the dream, but instead of it just waking her up like it's supposed to, it sent her to Dreamflux Reef. That's the only part where I'm like kind of confused. How did Sparkle send Robin to Dreamflux Reef? Anyway.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
Oh? Yeah, we do remember this. Why do I touch memory keeper in a dream a single time?
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
You know, interesting. So, just to give you this spoiler. The Dream Master schemes would be carried. Huh.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Are we gonna actually play through the nightmare? Bro, that would be hype if we played through the nightmare. Please, please.
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
Aw. You're so cute, Sparkle. You're so cute when you're angry.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later.
Catch you later, Gator, Mater, Hater.
But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork, and so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
Jade's? Wait, he had Jade's cornerstone?
But I need to get going.
Wait, I thought he had Topaz's cornerstone. When did he get Jade's cornerstone? I thought he had his own. I thought he had his and Topaz's. Did he also have Jade's? He should have had like diamonds. It would have been funny if he just had someone else's, like emerald or something, or amber. I don't know what the. I actually don't know what the names of all the
Doesn't want the swarm to truly
stone hearts are. I don't know what colors there are. I just know Aventurine, Topaz, Jade, and Diamond. Obsidian, I think, is one as well. I could be wrong. I think Diamond's the head honcho. I don't imagine anyone. I don't imagine there being an Obsidian above Diamond, like below, working for Diamond. I think Obsidian would want to be the. I don't know. Maybe I could be mistaken. I don't know. There's probably a list. Like if I just Googled 10 stone hearts or whatever, the stone hearts, HSR stone hearts, there'd be a list of them. It's 10 of them, right? 10 stone hearts, yeah. So we have okay, Diamond, Jade, Obsidian. Okay, I was right about Obsidian. Opal, Aventurine, Pearl, Topaz, Agate, Amber, Sapphire, Sugilite. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's 10, and then there's Diamond. So Diamond doesn't count as one of the Diamond doesn't count as one of the 10 stone hearts. It's kind of like with the Harbingers in Genshin, how you have there's 11 Harbingers, right? But then there's also Piero, who's like the leader of the Fatui, so he doesn't count as one of the he's like the leader of the Fatui, so he doesn't count as one of the Harbingers. Even though he is like the highest ranking of the Harbingers, he's not counted as one of the Harbingers. Diamond is not counted as one of the stone hearts because he's the leader. So that's interesting. I actually didn't know that. Okay, I was right about Obsidian. Though I feel like Obsidian would be the name of the head honcho instead of Diamond. I feel like Obsidian kind of encapsulates like all, even though I mean Obsidian's not, it's its own gem, but I feel like it kind of encapsulates like all the other gems, but I don't know. I think Sugilite's an interesting one. Just because out of all the gems they could have gone for, why Sugilite? Like there's no ruby, there's no like aquamarine. There's an amber. There's an agate. There's no like lapis. There's no amethyst. They went for Sugilite, which is definitely a choice. And yeah. Anyway, I don't think any of the ones on here are quartzes. There's no amethyst. And diamond. Is diamond a quartz? No, diamond's not a quartz. I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable on gems. Everything I know about gems is from Steven Universe, true.
The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened
Also,
state.
I called it agate, or the first time agate. It's agate. I don't know why I was saying it wrong. She doesn't like afford to meet disaster, but he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Bruh. Aventurine!
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Where did bro come from? What the fuck? What the fuck is bro doing here? Oh my god.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is
I forgot
Destiny's
about
guidance
beauty.
that led me here.
I'm gonna be so real with
In
you.
this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Wait, so he was led here by Adrilla? Okay, I don't remember the lore of Adrilla and the beauty. I forgot about the. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot the beauty existed as a path. I would say, okay, beauty is probably like the one path aside from Trailblaze that's like Trailblaze. I said is like the only good path, and maybe preservation. I forgot about the beauty. I think the beauty is the only other like purely good path, because the beauty is all about like, you know, yeah, obviously it's in the name. It's making things beautiful, and beauty in the eyes of Adrilla, and much rather in the eyes of like Argenti and the Knights of Beauty, is going to be like making, you know, it's chivalry, it's selflessness, it's fighting for what's good and pure in the world. Now, for all we know, there are other factions in the beauty, like that follow the path of beauty, that think the exact opposite. That think like destroying everything that's good and having like chaos spread across the world is beautiful. That's very possible. So maybe someday we'll get more lore about the beauty. Because right now it's kind of a joke path, but it's like a good joke path. Like it's the joke path that's actually like pure good. You know, probably more pure good than the Trailblaze, which is saying something. But I think it's a slippery slope.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events,
Acheron?
the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Okay. Not long after, the moment of scorched sand at the end of the sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Long after, in the moment of scorched sand and the end of the sermon.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
By the way, bro did not subscribe. How dare they? This mean he also.
I'm afraid so.
Look at this beautiful girl, chat. She's the best. We would do anything to protect her.
We can't
like I said,
leave
she
the
can protect
Stellaron
herself,
unchecked.
but still.
This is about trailblazing.
God, I hope
a
at some
bright
point we're
future
able
for
to.
Penacony,
I hope
and
that there's a
fulfilling the
way
long-cherished wishes of
that there is
Mikhail and our
some
other
way
predecessors.
that there is some way to like basically cure her. I know that the entropy loss thing is not like it's not like an illness, but it's like a code. She was like given it, like instilled with it. But like, what if? Okay, there's got to be some way to get rid of it, right? Like, imagine, bro, she's just slowly dying all the time when she's outside of Sam. And after everything she's already been through, bro.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing.
Okay.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now.
We're gonna witness her second death?
So that's how it is.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Are we gonna witness her second death,
Time
bro?
for me to depart.
No shot.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Bro.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Oh, this is a completely different March, bro. A March who hasn't been through hell yet.
The first time was a painful death.
Penacony is where March really started to like change as a character
which led
and
to all
mature
subsequent events.
more
The script
as a
will
like.
always come true.
I'm looking forward to
in a
jumping
way
into
that
Plan
will
Arcadia with
only be
March
revealed when that page is turned.
and like seeing how March is, because March has changed so much as a character. Even in just this time, like Penacony was a huge step up for March in terms of her like growth as a person. She learned like the tragedy of death and losing people, and how that like it's a very difficult journey on the Trailblaze, and how a lot of people, you know, get left, a lot of people you leave behind, a lot of people whose journeys end, and yet the Trailblaze continues, the journey continues, and all you can really do is preserve the memories of them. And she kind of learned like that really like mature lesson there. And then in Amphorius, she of course went through hell. So she's definitely grown a lot as a character since this. So hearing this, like if she said that now, she'd be like, oh, 3 times? Yeah, I died like 12. Like, oh man, you died, yeah, 3 times? Damn, I've died like 14 times on Amphorius, bro. Like, oh.
But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh, I just realized we've never actually met Firefly in the real world. Bro, come on, man. Now every time we've met Firefly, like we, the Trailblazers, have seen Firefly, it's been within the dreamscape. We haven't actually met her outside of the dreamscape before. Come on, bro. Come on, it's gotta happen at some point. I remember this.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the
Oh,
earth.
it's actually singing. Wait.
It bloomed in the morning sun.
Our baby spread the wings, soaring past the night.
Like fireflies to the flame.
Life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
I dream. Yep. After you've lived through the best times, soar towards the sky in all your might, you'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak Dream, the place of birth, the place of death. Ooh,
Is this the place
a new area. Okay.
where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Execute
Or
Order
perhaps it's
66.
the place where he'll find redemption.
Kill him.
Dream
Murder him.
Master,
No. Just one of his divine laws.
don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought.
Divine Law
formed
3.
from memory.
This is not Divine Law
Feel
4.
free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
It doesn't even make sense. He's the one who killed her.
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
They're like staring off into... I didn't want to come over here and accidentally fight. I mean, I can just avoid them. They're not a threat. They're like so out of the way.
Is
Bridge.
that...
What?
I'm afraid it's... pain.
Okay, those are really big versions of those one enemies. Please don't tell me they come to life and I have to fight them. I mean, I could beat them easily with this team. This is the team. Like, that is the Firefly shield boss.
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Xipe's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed, those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family.
The main family.
In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Choose a path.
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Deceit is the only way. Press on. I can't even read what this says because of the stupid fucking... Press on even without a path to keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. The wicked cannot suffer disgrace. Use force or deceit? I mean, does it matter? What would I do? I don't think I'd do either of these. I don't think I'd deceive people. I also wouldn't use force. Cast stones as guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Press on even without a path to keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. So if death is inevitable, I wouldn't want people to know. Like, I mean, I feel like I'd want them to know, but also like maybe not, because that would demoralize so many people. I'm just trying to think about what I would do in this situation. Seems like they had the same end goal. I don't think it really matters. So, deceit or force? I don't know if I go with deceit. I think I go with force. Keep hope alive in people's hearts. Oh, why can't I? Okay. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, so that path's broken now. Interesting. I don't know if this matters, but...
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. I can't attack, which is odd. Oh. This is different. Nanook.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this...
I wonder if the other path changes this or if it's the same. I feel like it's the same because he said all paths lead to the same ending or the same destination. So I feel like it wouldn't have mattered which direction I went. The destruction.
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
Family's envoy awoken mode.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honey fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Whoa, wait, she opened her eyes, yo. Well, they opened their eyes. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron. What do you mean the harmonic cancer?
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny?
No, I don't really ponder much about him.
If we could face
I think I agree with a lot of his political
decisions
views, but not all of them.
would we really make different choices?
He has some good. I like his. He does a good job in debates, though. He's very good at defeating, the right-wing talking points. Okay, so this is completely blocked off. I am curious if I hear a chest. I am curious if the other path is like actually different, like inherently. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube again. I was struggling there. So we wanna pull up. Okay. See. Here's, two paths. Please don't have this just have spoilers. 3.8. The issue with doing this is spoilers. 3.8. Choosing 3.8 choice. On 3.8. I don't like that. I don't even remember what it was. It was punishment, right? Or no, it was force. Path of force. Okay. So, like I said, we chose. Okay, let me pull this up on the stream. Sure, boom. Okay. I'm gonna go force. Does this change anything? So, deceit or go force? Okay. I'm curious what changes about force, if anything at all. I bet it's the same.
In the end, all paths, it seems.
Okay, so it is the same. That is good to know. Good to know. I'm glad that it's the same. I'm glad that this person created a thing that shows it. Let's close this before I get any spoilers. I'm actually very thankful I was able to avoid the spoilers there. Okay, I'll probably just close Opera entirely, so it's not taking up. Oof. Okay, let's continue. Wait. Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? Wait, so this Stellaron? The Stellaron was created by Harmony? That doesn't even make sense. Like, how is the Stellaron created by Harmony? Does that mean all Stellarons were created by Harmony, or is each Stellaron created by something different? Like the Stellaron within the tree, was that created by destruction, or was that created by abundance? Because I was always under the impression that all the Stellarons were created through the destruction. But if this Stellaron was created by Harmony and the harmonic cancer, then that changes things.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
And the missing jigsaw pieces. Okay.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Not
Got it.
stupid. Like I can clearly see that, bruh. Alright, boom. Boom. Oh, these are all normal, bruh. They make these puzzles too easy.
How about something new and refreshing next time?
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Is that Mikhail?
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
Yeah.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail?
I mean, yeah, he would.
I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall.
That is true. Ina did establish
They'd rather
that.
fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods.
That is true, because it was Ina and Klopoth, but mainly Ina. I think Ina approached Klopoth and was like, hey, let's gather a bunch of Eons together to take out the propagation. So, yeah.
They
were leading on the war
wrong
among the
too.
gods.
The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the Swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
What? That's crazy.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Bro's trying to recreate the Swarm disaster. That's crazy. Okay. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Okay. Wait, what's my thing saying? New path, more like own problems. True. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow, for they deem none worthy of felicity. Felicity? Should the sworn disaster recur, the order will surely return. Hold on. Felicity. I don't know what that word actually means. Whenever I hear felicity, I think of the name, because there's people named Felicity. What is felicity? Felicity. Intense happiness, the ability to find appropriate expression for one's thoughts. I wonder which one it's referring to in this context. Let me go back. Does it still show up? Does it give me all the text? No, it doesn't. They deem none worthy of felicity. Yeah, it's not going to show me the text again. That's lame. Okay. Oh, this is going down. I thought that was going up there. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, what's over here? Ah, ticker.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh boy, here we go.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Howdy. What's up, Shy Knight?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
I'll take the other one is a crazy thing to say. Okay. Okay, we have another choice here. I don't like this.
I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all.
Interesting.
I will stop him.
Alright, chat, how much longer do you think this is? I don't know.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
Okay, so we have two different routes to choose from here. I'm gonna not Google, but I'm gonna check out, like, how much longer is this quest? Like, I'm gonna look up the main quest here by Ruben. I'm gonna skip to how far I think I am. Okay, it seems like I'm about 3.5 hours in, and the whole quest is 5.5 hours. Yeah, how have I spent like 4 or 5 hours on a quest that's only 5 hours long? And I'm only 3 hours in. That's crazy. I'm like mad stalling. Okay. Okay, we have to do this shit again. I do like these puzzles, I won't lie, they're fun. They're very unique. Rotate module. Oh.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the Harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
Choose neither.
Even if you look back 1,000 times, The path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility.
Okay. Even if you cover up everything.
Let the propagation ring.
Okay, I think we do this.
Let the harmony's lies be exposed.
Sure. I don't want to do the propagation one. I don't think it matters because he said he's going to go with the other path anyway. But I personally would not let the propagation reign ever. So, yeah. And also, that looks really scary. Look at all these scary enemies down there.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
Yes, that would have put you down there, and then you'd have to go through all these swarm bugs. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan of that, to be honest. Can I go back? Is that even possible? You just go back. Oh, I'm gonna go back and change it. Wait, I want to redo. Will it let me? Or is it just not gonna work? Oh yeah, it's just not gonna work now. Okay. Yeah, I had to figure if I was able to go back and like change for like afterwards, it kind of defeats the whole purpose, right? I thought that was a D-Ting. That's not a D-Ting. That's a... I don't know what that is. Anyway. Big correct path energy. Why press so hard for the truth if you willfully sink to ruin?
What a desolate sight.
Yeah, it's a guy. A guy kneeling and praying, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. He's just bobbing his head. Press so hard for the future if you willfully sink to ruin. I want to see the other path. I'm gonna have to look up the other path on YouTube as well, because yeah. Oh, they're all changing to that. Okay, interesting. All right, let's do this. Oak Manor. In we go.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
I don't think it matters. I think they're both the same. Oh, the music. Bruh. What is this music? Oh no, I'm scared. Ooh, wait, I like this music. Wait, this music's fire? Hold up. Am I? Okay. From death comes life. From death comes life. The secret of receiving the Stellaron. Seize the Pathstrider of propagation. With this, I shall recreate the swarm disaster and welcome the arrival of the Great One. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, I know what's in that cocoon. That was spoiled for us.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
Oh, we know what's in here. Thank you, H. Stardust, for spoiling this for us.
Waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too.
Yeah, they both led here. Makes sense. So yeah, again, it didn't actually matter what path we chose, but it probably would have had different dialogue.
What?
I got another drink, by the way, when I was out to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom and then went to the kitchen.
It's
got another
the
drink.
terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's
Chrysalis of
devastating
extinction.
strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Here we go, chat. We're about to get peak boss fight music.
the Dream Master become this powerful?
I mean,
We need to stop
dude, the
him.
music. I love the music of this area. It's great. We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
Yep, to the surprise of literally nobody.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Divine law. That's what little bro just said. Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything.
Destiny.
Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events.
Disagree.
When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path.
I don't know, bro. Me personally, I don't know if I fully agree with that. Like, I would definitely make different
All
choices
the
in
past
some
you've left
paths.
behind has already determined your future.
Dude, this music is so cool. What the hell?
Your
I love
friend
it.
tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
All the past you left behind has already determined your future. No.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Yes.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
Resistance.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe then?
Stellarons. Plural. Wait, so every Stellaron comes from the Harmony? That doesn't make any
Though
sense.
she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with the spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Ooh, played him.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold.
So this is where her second
Even
death
so,
takes place.
Paradise
Because we didn't get to
shall
witness her
fall
second
into
death
this
before.
world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Yep, third divine law. But what's the fourth divine law? We haven't heard it yet.
Forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things.
Yes,
and fill the
cutscene.
hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Whoa.
I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I
Is
can
that
do it.
Ina's hand? Or Enna? Enna's hand?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 system hours until the Charming Festival at Pennington Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
Hold on. It's like there's never any chrysalis of extinction in Zorn disaster to begin with. Oh.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster.
Oh my god. Oh my
Our
god.
life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, We entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone.
0-0.
They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well,
midnight.
That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus.
Septimus.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Huh. He created his own divine law. Okay.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too.
What?
The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that...
Oh my fucking god. Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time. Oh, the ticking of the clock is crazy.
How did you...
Holy, the eyes, the pupils going in like that, like shrinking. Oh, here he is.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Yes. Oh shit.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry.
I
That was
forgot
all in
about
the
this.
past.
Why did you kick me out, bro? What did the Dream Master do? Fucking what the hell? The swarm disaster, bro. What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster and the Eon Enna.
It recreated Enna? What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
Okay. Swarm disaster?
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming.
I might have to end this
Yet the
preemptively.
swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater after.
Yep.
He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies.
Well.
Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system.
Yep.
It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo Keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that Acheron was important.
Don't forget that. Even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
What? What does that mean?
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles.
What?
Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you.
Bro. Are they retconning Penacony's ending?
Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you.
What?
People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of.
This card from Past and Future.
It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future.
What?
Firefly, me,
the
Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for.
Trailblazer. Breaking through Ina's dream.
Go, and write a prelude to memories once more.
Brother.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
What? I'm so confused. What is it? Uno's dream this entire time.
This way, darling.
Bruh. Brother. Brother. I can actually save some here. That's good. Brother. You're telling me. You're fucking telling me. Where the fuck's Archer? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. You're telling me that all of the... Well, hold on. There's a way to like... Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Finality mission. Okay. Last one's help. You woke up from the illusion woven by Sunday. However, one person's strength was powerful enough to end the Evernight before you. Evernight! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so I like this because it lists the characters. So you Firefly, Robin, Sparkle, killing Robin. Up here, Trailblazer, Aventurine, Acheron, Aventurine, Trailblazer, Acheron, Trailblazer. And then down here we have Firefly, Robin, Sparkle, Firefly, Robin, Sparkle, Firefly, and now it's Trailblazer. So we meet back up. Okay. Why does it say Evernight, bro? Okay. So I have to end stream, unfortunately. Pause and save.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Oh, wait. Where are we? What the hell? Okay, Dreamflux. Hold on. So, where are we right now? You talked about. I want to. Okay, that'll continue. All right, cool. Now that we can actually like leave the area, I'm gonna do that because I kind of need to end the stream, considering it's 6 in the morning. Well, it's 5 in the morning, but it's almost 6 in the morning. And I'm tired. I wanna end stream. We will figure. I guess we'll have to finish this another day. Bro, what the fuck do you mean? Seriously, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I'm sorry. What the fuck do you mean? That the fucking... We're rewriting the ending of Penacony? Like, I understand that a lot of people were unsatisfied by the ending, but like, not the Sunday boss. The Sunday boss was peak. It was everything after the Sunday boss that was underwhelming. So like, bro, we're meeting back up with Firefly. So, oh my god, does that mean we're gonna witness Firefly's second death as well? Bro, I swear to god, if they do that to us, I'm gonna be so fucked up. Okay. Anyway, I can't finish. I want to finish, but I do have to kind of wrap things up so I can wind down, head to sleep, head to bed, because I have to work tomorrow. But on Saturday, I'm off. So come Saturday, I will stream again. And don't worry, I actually will stream. I didn't stream last Saturday because I was taking a break. But I will stream. Actually, no. Yeah. So Saturday is my mom's birthday. So I might not be able to. But... No, wait. Yeah, Saturday's my mom's birthday. 28th. So I won't be able to stream right away. I don't know what we're planning on doing. I think we're having dinner. Like, the family is going to have dinner together. So that'll be fun. It'll be me, my mom, my 2 sisters. So that'll be fun. And yeah, looking forward to that. It'll probably be earlier in the day though, so I will definitely be home to stream. And I'll finish this up. I have about 2 hours left, maybe an hour 20, maybe an hour and a half. So, yeah. I should be able to finish it up pretty quickly and then move on to other things. I don't know if I'm going to jump into Plan Arcadia right away. I probably will. But we'll see. I might play Genshin, who knows. Alright. Thank you all for watching. If you're new, leave a like and hit the subscribe button. And Discord, join that in the description below. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. Post a comment or tell me on my next stream, whatever. Just let me know the Discord link's not working, so I'll fix it. All right. Have a good one. Peace out.